Alrighty, hello. I was having this conversation with a few friends yesterday, and I realised after streaming for nearly just over a year and a half, actually, I still don't have any unique intro. I just always say hi during every stream. I gotta find like a quirky intro for me because I always have the most basic of introductions. It's literally just me just saying hello all the time. Yeah, anyway, that was just a random thought. Anyway, good way to start the stream. So yeah, today we're going to be doing more Scarlet Nexus. I have an idea in mind of where I want to get up to for the main story. Since we're on chapter 7 now, or we're just about to start chapter 7, I'm thinking about getting up to chapter 10, seeing how long that takes, and then we'll do one more stream after this, where we'll wrap up the entire story for Yuito. Because if it's anything like Kasane's story, where it's just 12 chapters long, then I'm pretty sure I want to split it into 2 chapters, so we don't spend another stream like we did with Kasane, where it was like 6.5 hours long, one stream, and then the other stream was 3.5 hours, all in one day. Kind of want to spread it out a little bit this time. So, even though I don't think it's going to take as long, because we've been getting through Yuito's playthrough.
Mind if I do squats?
Thank you, Luca. We've been getting through Yuito's playthrough a lot faster than we did with Kasane, so we'll just see how we get on today. But I'm pretty sure we will be able to get to chapter 10 fairly quickly today. I don't think it's going to take too long. So we need to use clairvoyance because these enemies are invisible. It's also our second visit to the abandoned OSF hospital. Because we came here, I think, chapter 5? Chapter 6? We were here not too long ago. So now I just need to remember the layout of this place. Although I don't think it's going to be as complicated as the maze area was in one of the most recent chapters.
I can disrupt the security system with Major General Fubuki's program. You can proceed safely. Understood.
Some help, Luca!
I don't think we were meant to go in here, but there's plenty of enemies, so if it means us possibly leveling up today, we may as well get rid of these guys while we're here. Because that was another thing as well, during the last Scarlet Nexus stream, we didn't level up once during that entire, like, 3.5 hours it was. So, I don't know if we're going to level up today or not. I have no idea. Or if we've reached the max level for Yuito.
Do it, Yuito! Leave it to me! Come on! Go, Yuito!
Get down! Give it everything you've got!
Definitely need to burn this enemy real quick. The outer shell is a little box that is hiding inside.
Go, Yuito! The shell is broken. Give us everything you have. Found the weak spot. Yeah.
I'm not tired at all.
So I'm not sure if we were supposed to go in that room or not. It looked like it was a shortcut, but then it also looked like it was a dead end at the same time. I didn't see any hidden items over there.
I can hit it!
Although we can talk to that guy if we want to update our save file, but I don't think I want to do that right away.
Yuito, my power may be helpful.
I need your help.
It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on them. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Not over yet.
That must be its weak spot.
In the middle. Now die. It's over.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Next. Here. Here we go. Lend me your eyes.
Go invisible again so we can see. Oh man, that's all of them. They're all going for me at the same time. Like, that could have gone a lot worse. Especially with like 4 enemies like directly just aiming towards me.
I can hit it. Do you need help?
Finish this, Yuito.
Leave it to me.
An elegant move.
I can hit it. It's over. Hey. Yeah. Come on.
That was brilliant.
Okay, now we can breathe. That was a lot of enemies in one small area.
Do you remember the layout of the building? You were admitted to this hospital when you were little.
That's what I hear, but I don't remember it at all. I guess I was too young.
I want to pick that up. Oh no, we can't pick it up yet. We've got to deal with these enemies, I think. We'll deal with these enemies anyway, get them out of the way. Now we can pick it up.
Thanks, Gumi. Hey. Now die. It's over.
That was a good attack.
Okay, can't go that way. So I think... Yeah, we just keep going this way for now. Maybe? Although... I'm trying to think, did I come from this way? Actually, I think we did, yeah.
Some help, Luca.
We can't go further. Do we look for a different route then? That or break our way through here?
I don't think we need to resort to that. We should be able to get by using my power.
See, now I don't know which way we came from. If it was... No, we came from the other way. Right.
We've become indispensable to each other.
Because remember, we had enemies in this hallway. We went into this room. Okay, yeah, we're going the right way. Yeah, for a second then that really threw me off for a loop. I wasn't sure if we were just going back to where we just came from. Especially like these 2 big rooms look identical to each other.
Here we go. Go, Yuito. Lend me your eyes.
Do it, Yuito!
Here we go.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. Found the weak spot. Yeah. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. Can't run until we take down the enemy.
Oh man, I'm getting beat up right now. We were electrified for so long I couldn't like kill that enemy in time.
My body.
Good timing.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
I think out of all the enemies that we found in the hospital, I think these guys are
The outer shell
the
confirmed.
more spongy. Especially because the outer shell's like really hard to break through. I'm hoping this will help though. If I can time this correctly.
Successfully breached shell. Attack now.
Okay, yeah, that breaks the shell really, really quickly.
Go, UE2.
Okay, is that all? I think that's all of them. Yeah. Guess we gotta go this way. I'm just gonna follow wherever the creatures are. Whenever the creatures are spawning, that's where we gotta go.
I need your help.
Free to use it.
Here we go. There.
I won't be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Damn.
Maybe I should try attacking these enemies from long range instead. Because hitting them like right in the face isn't really working for us.
Hanami, let's go.
Well, maybe I can get behind it actually. Maybe that would work.
Here we go.
Okay, we broke its out shell. There we go. Got it.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I think it's just out breaking the shell for those enemy types. It's take quite a while.
Thanks, Takumi.
Let's do green light.
I can hit it. Come on. Is everyone okay?
Thank you.
Using brain drum. Go, Yuito.
A resource reading under here.
Leave it to me.
Brilliant.
Maybe this is the way forward?
Lend me your eyes.
That is up another flight of stairs, so I think we're going where we need to go.
Yeah.
That was impressive.
I think we're now on the third floor of the hospital. Either this is the second floor or the third floor.
Do you need help?
An OSF member is always ready to deploy.
You got this.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
So I think we need to go all the way around as well. I see teleportation, go through this wall. Okay, no, that's the same room that we just were in earlier on. Okay, I'm gonna go down this way instead. So I know we've not been over here just yet.
Yuito. Thanks, Takumi. Hit it! Take this!
Use fire when it's covered in oil.
Taking your fire!
Nice fire! You got this!
Yeah! Come on!
That was a good attack.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Come on!
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
I need your help! Hey! Now die! It's over!
Whoa! Nice!
I must try more. Yeah!
Do it!
This is just the one enemy over here. I don't think there's any more to do with.
Leave it to
Although he did sneak up on me, I didn't see him at first. Oh, we got rid of him. Then of course we've got a few over here.
following this guy.
Well done.
I can hit it! Come on!
That was a good attack.
Hey! Leave it to me!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Come on!
That must be its weak spot.
Get him, Yuito!
Here you go! Hey! Yeah! It's over!
Whoa! Nice!
I need to heal up real quick. I think I also need to heal up the entire team as well.
Your eyes!
Because a few of us were a little bit low on health.
It's down.
What?
Give it everything you've got.
There you go!
Whoa! Hey! I can hit it!
Finish this, Yuito.
I just got the big enemy in the box
The
to
outer
deal with.
shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Let's regroup now. Hey! Here we go! Another one! Right in the middle!
Oh, there's still one more to deal with.
The oil is sticking to
I
me.
think the only thing with this enemy is we just have to time this correctly. I could just throw this at it instead. I guess this also works.
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Now die!
Take out all the enemies here. Let's go.
I can hit it! It's over! Thanks, Takumi! Hey! Leave it to me!
Finish this, Yuito. Althea should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
I must train more.
Let's use teleportation and then I need to time this correctly so I can hit that enemy type. Actually, let me just use Brain Drive for this. Because I know we've dealt with these enemies like fairly often in this area. But I just want to use Brain Drive just so we can eliminate these enemies away just without like spending too much time on them.
Ready, Yuito.
I feel the power coursing through me.
Yeah.
I'll take care of it.
I'm really counting on you.
It doesn't look like they're storing data anywhere. I don't even see anything resembling research equipment.
I think the facility is underground, but there weren't any stairs leading down from the first floor.
We'll just have to comb the area ourselves. If this is where they conducted his personality rehabilitation, Nagi's data should be here.
I wonder if Nagi managed to get away. I had all of you there to rescue me, but he was alone.
You're still as kind as ever.
Nagi!
You did come back. Of course you did. I mean, we're best friends, aren't we?
Looks like Nagi received even more personality rehabilitation.
Because Nagi was regaining his original personality the last time we saw him?
Personality rehabilitation. You traitors against glorious new Himuka are the ones who need rehabilitation, not me! There's no need to worry, Yuito. They specifically told me you need to be alive when I bring you in!
Stop it, Nagi. I don't want to fight you.
I'm not really worried about this boss fight. I mean,
We wouldn't have to
it's
fight then.
basically a 4-on-1 boss fight over here.
I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way. So what's it gonna
This
be?
guy couldn't really be threatening even if he tried. Although, actually, he was kicking my ass, actually. I've just noticed how much health he took away. Maybe I take that back.
Is everyone okay?
Do you need help?
Following this, Gamma.
Don't let the personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi. Yuito is your friend.
That's why I'm doing this. I'm steering my friends in the right path.
Not up there yet!
Smokescreen. Use clairvoyance, Yuito. We'll be able to...
Where did you
see
go?
Nagi.
Oh, Manny.
See the
Ramen,
logic
but
of those personalities
miles away
suddenly
from us.
changed like that. I should have started investigating earlier.
If you did, you would have been personality rehabilitated too. Let's do our best to stop them from now.
You guys good?
Thank you.
Thanks, Takumi. I need your help.
Here you go!
I'm just trying to attack him from all directions and pretty much not get caught, because I don't really know what his attack patterns are either. Like, he likes throwing projectiles at us, though.
I'll be your shield. Lend me your eyes.
Nagi changed. There might be an opening.
It's close. Not yet. Is everyone okay?
I won't let you get away!
Do it, Yuito!
using all the powers right now. I'm not going to give this guy a chance to try and kill us.
Maybe we can attack him inside the air bubble. If we use teleportation.
This rate. Let's regroup.
Thank you for your help.
I'll follow up.
You guys good?
Go, Yuito.
I'll protect you. And find you.
Thank you, Nabi.
Let me go!
Please stop this!
Too bad for you, I'm not done yet!
Guys!
Yuito!
Not again. If I pass out during the fight.
And he passed out. Again. I think that's also the third time Yuito was just completely passed out like that. Like, Yuito is not, he's not having a good day, unfortunately.
Yuito, I know that was scary. They're all done with the tests now. Honest. Let me see that brave face. You're okay. It's all over.
That's Yuito's mum. And Kazane's mum.
Mommy! A dream? About my mom? Why would I have that now? Oh, right. This ceiling. It looks like the hospital room from when I was a kid. The smell, too. Smell. Where am I? Huh? I can't use my powers?
You can't use your powers here. Those restraints are designed to nullify your abilities. You're such a fool. All you had to do was play the patriotic hero, and you would have had the world on a platter.
Who are you?
Just a humble staff member of this facility. We've met a number of times when you were a child, but I'm sure you don't remember.
We did?
Have you forgotten about your time here in the hospital with your mother?
Which means this is still somewhere inside the old OSF hospital. Where are my friends?
No idea. Your friends are outside my jurisdiction. I'm in charge of duds.
You mean people without powers?
That's right. I was in charge of the experiments involving you and the Travers brothers.
I was right.
Unlike Karin and
Yuito
Luca,
was a dud.
it seems like your psionic...
So I wasn't sure if it
levels
was
have
Kasane who was a dud, or if it was Yuito.
What?
I think
Now that I think about
it's
it,
both of them.
your psychokinesis was activated under some unconventional circumstances. Duds have an extremely low chance of manifesting powers in the first place. This could mean there's something special about your cerebrum. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Wait, I'm a dud?
Oh, so you're missing your memories from when you were a dud too. This is going to be tricky. It seems your brain is accumulating damage as you use your power, I need to run some tests before I ask you any questions. I'm sure you've experienced episodes of sudden memory loss or having difficulty remembering your childhood.
Wait! Please, explain it to me so I can understand.
It's simple. You were born a dud. Then you were hospitalized here with your mother because this was still the OSF hospital at that time. We know that duds are capable of acquiring potent powers. The country sends all duds to this hospital where we run medical experiments on them.
I'm a dud? I had no powers?
In any case, it's time to go back to sleep.
Damn it! I can't stay awake.
Yuito! Are you all right?
Major General Fubuki? How?
The program he gave us was able to tap into the facility's surveillance camera feed.
I knew it would be dangerous infiltrating this place. I made sure I would be available if something happened.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys are all right. I'm sorry, Major General. We couldn't get Nagi's memory data. Right, Nagi. What happened after that?
You suddenly collapsed, and Nagi... he took you, and then used you as a hostage.
We were afraid of hurting you, so we couldn't attack him.
We were locked inside a room. There was strange equipment. I think it was for personality rehabilitation.
But Major General Fubuki showed up before any of us were rehabilitated, so we're all okay. You don't have to worry about us.
Sorry. You're always rescuing me. Thanks, guys.
Wait, it looks like others are gathering.
I've disconnected the alarm, but they should already know Yuito's trying to get away.
We have to escape the hospital. I've already shared the way out with Wataru. I'll hold them off here.
But...
Don't forget, I'm a Septentrion. I can handle myself. Take this. Don't lose it, no matter what.
What is it?
I'll tell you when we get out of here. Now go!
I have a feeling we're gonna lose that item.
Okay.
I don't see any safe area near.
See, whenever they mention, like, oh, don't lose this item, it's really special to the story. I feel like we're gonna either lose it or mishandle it in some way.
I had no power.
Also, this is crazy that this is still part of the hospital, because this looks like a totally different part of it.
It's too much to take in. Nagi must have attacked Yuito under orders from the new Himuka government. We should consider him as being completely under the government's control.
Leave it to me! Come on!
That was brilliant!
Hey! Hey! Now die!
Whoa! Nice!
I can't escape this way.
Okay, that's the wrong way? That's actually the way that we started from. Okay, now this is the right way. I wasn't expecting these guys to show up. I was just expecting this room to be flooded with others, but just got a few soldiers to deal with.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah,
Former Major General Karin?
Yuito, it looks like you finally become a traitor too.
What do you mean?
Did the new Himuka government brand Yuito a traitor?
Yes. I doubt you'd be allowed inside Suo. Come to Seiron. You'll all be accepted as one of them.
You're asking us to help Seiron, the same people who are sticking human brains inside others?
Meanwhile, New Himuka is conducting experiments to metamorphose humans, all in the name of producing a strong power. And at its center is the great city Suo.
They're both twisted. They're both crazy.
Then what do you want to do? Run to the religious fanatics in Togetsu? They're a religious state. They'd probably be open to taking in criminals such as yourselves. But Togetsu won't necessarily be a safe place this time around.
This time?
Just a figure of speech.
Yeah. New Himuka won't be able to get us into Getsu. They're an independent city. It is a little shady, though.
Is that why you came here, Karin? To tell us this?
It was just an afterthought. However, take this if you're going to Togetsu.
I can't drink this. I won't.
Whether it's human blood or brains, you need to drink it if you want to live. Either way, you'll lose all your memories and powers if you choose to do nothing. The drugs are simply giving you time, so you have to drink it whether you like it or not.
He's up to something. But what is it?
Most likely saving Fubuki.
Should we be helping him?
No, come back to the hideout. Major General Fubuki wanted me to tell you not to worry about him. Besides, I can at least monitor his status from here. Come back, so we can make a plan on whether we're helping him or running to Togetsu.
All right.
I think this is the standby phase for Chapter 7. Because I do know we've got a lot of interactions to do. Because I missed out on doing a lot of the character interactions for Chapter 6 by accident.
Man, this unit's so
So we'll definitely have a lot of people to talk to.
Wataru! What are you doing here?
I had a meeting with Major General Fubuki. I was supposed to escape to the hideout if they found out you guys snuck into the old hospital in Lokusho. I mean, I can navigate you anywhere as long as I have a PC and Cynet. Which means that Fubuki predicted Yuito would be branded a traitor.
So, he told Wataru to come here, since he is Yuito Platoon's operator.
If they're going to make Yuito the bad guy, it makes sense to take out the person who knows what Yuito Platoon is up to. Good thing Wataru got here when he did. Otherwise, they may have subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Yep, that's basically it. I made sure they didn't know where this hideout was before I left. This was originally a unit for the Sumeragi family. It'd be bad if Chief Kaito found out we're here. But it seems like we're fine for now.
I haven't told my brother that we're using this unit, but we should be careful. We own many others, so I don't think they'd find this place right away. In any case, I can't believe my brother made me into a traitor.
Yuito.
It's really made it clear to me that he sided with the government. Not that I didn't already know that.
Anyway, since I'll be staying here from now on, rest assured that nobody will find this hideout. More importantly, do you still have the thing Major General Fubuki gave you?
I have it right here.
What is it?
It's for Arahabaki, a one-time use key code generator.
Why would he give something that important to...
Major General Fubuki entrusted the key code generator to you because he thought he might not come back alive.
Have you heard anything from him?
I've tracked him leaving the old OSF hospital. He completely disappeared from all systems after that. I hope he hasn't been captured by the government. My brother saved Fubuki. I'm sure of it. We have nothing to worry about.
That reminds me. I wonder if it's true that former Major General Karin and Luca were both duds.
I'll look for him on my end, too. Besides, you guys don't have the luxury of worrying about anyone. They're calling you demons and hypocrites in Suo. Our stocks are limited. If you don't make contact with Togetsu or Seiran soon, we're gonna run out of supplies.
How could they do this? They were just hailing him as a hero.
It's fine. They shouldn't have been calling me a hero in the first place. There's actually something I wanted to tell all of you. It seems that
Yumito's just gonna drop this bombshell on his entire squad mates like this?
But
It's a pretty big thing just to tell people.
what are you saying?
You know how I was being treated at the old OSF hospital as a kid? Seems like I was subjected to an experiment that caused me to acquire my power. I think the reason why my powers have been on the fritz lately is because they were artificially engineered. It probably puts a huge strain on my mind.
Are you sure you're okay with telling us this? That you used to be a dud?
Oh, is he sensitive about having been a dud? I mean, hiding it doesn't change the truth. And I figured you all deserve to know, considering all the trouble my unstable power caused you.
It's no trouble. Really.
Yeah, we're just worried about you. It's only natural for us to worry.
But thank you for telling us. I've heard there are many people without powers who live their life suffering in secret.
It's sad, but I do believe that is the case.
And if something ever happens, you know we have your back.
Thanks. All right. We should rest here a little bit and figure out what to do next.
It will probably be impossible to recover Nagi's memory data now. I guess this means Major General Fubuki's plan will have to be put on hold.
I feel like we're also going to have plenty of brain messages to get through, because we've already got like 4 notifications for that. So we've got Bond episode there, Bond episode there. We've got those messages. So that's 3 Bond episodes just from the brain messages alone. So it's going to take a while for us to get through all of those.
So you were admitted to this hospital when you were little as part of an experiment on duds? I can't believe they locked...
Well, first thing I need to do is resupply any health items that we used. And then check if there's any new gifts that we can get for anyone. Because there definitely should be some new gifts. I just don't know if we've got the required materials for them just yet. Should also probably check if there's any new weapons that we can possibly gain. There are a few new weapons we can get, but we just don't have the required materials for them just yet. And then we can get a new hammer for Luca, which does 3 extra attack damage.
It's in a hospital to...
So let's give Luca his new weapon before I forget to do that. $59 attack damage, so it's 9 plus attack damage than his previous weapon.
on them. Must
Then
have
we'll
been
update our save file. Because I don't want to forget to do that anytime soon.
scary. That's unforgivable.
I don't
Also
really
got another Bond
remember it,
episode to do
but thanks
over
for worrying
there,
about
so
me.
that's 4 altogether. And that's number 5. Alright, well we'll start off by giving the gifts to each character. Get that out of the way.
This is amazing. Thank you.
And I think we had another gift to give to him. Let me double check. Yeah, we've got another gift.
Thank you.
I think I might give Sugemi another squash racket, because I know we've given that gift to her in the past. But it wouldn't be a bad thing given, like, re-gifting the same gift a few times over.
Okay.
Also, seeing as this is my most disliked character in the entire game, we'll start off by doing his Bond episode first. Get that out the way the quickest.
You're late again, but it's fine. I forgive you.
Thanks. So, what do you want?
I have some things to say about the way you fight.
The way I fight?
Yeah. I've seen you fight many times, and you have a lot of wasted movement. You're no longer a cadet. If you want to call yourself an OSF soldier, don't just flounder around. On the battlefield, you need to always be reading your enemy's movements and consider your next move. Use your brain.
So he calls me here to criticize me? What the hell is he thinking?
Hey, are you listening? I'm spending my precious time on you here.
Hang on. I don't really know what's going on. Why did you want to talk?
Because you helped me before, however slightly. I'm returning the favor by giving you some advice.
See, I don't think she didn't
That was
helping
advice?
us. This isn't
Sounds a lot like
advice.
you were making
This
fun
is
of
him
me.
just criticizing us.
What? You can leave if you don't want my advice. Thought you'd want to get stronger.
He's annoying, but he has been in the OSF longer than me. If he really wants to help, I guess I'll listen. All right, I'm all ears.
A wise decision. You can't win without hard work. Though I'm sure that doesn't make sense to someone who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
He can't stop with the insults. I bet he doesn't have any friends.
Back to the subject. I told you to read your enemy's movements, but it must be hard for an inexperienced rookie to do that. Instead of relying on hazy knowledge, it's better to work on reaction time and calm decision-making skills.
I see.
Unfortunately, you lack both right now. It's a miracle you're still alive. Was it incredibly good luck? Or was it your teammates? If you don't want to die young, you need to get better.
I listened to you and all you did was insult me. You hate my guts. Any reason why?
What? I go out of my way to help you, and you think that's an insult?
Come on, that last bit was definitely an insult.
Fine. I'll tell you if you really want to know. I haven't liked you since the first day I met you. Since I was scouted, I worked for years to get strong. I've been near death more times than I can count. How could I like someone who was born in the Sumeragi family and pampered his whole life?
Who my family is doesn't matter. I'm my own person.
No matter what you think of yourself, everyone else only sees the Sumeragi boy.
That may be true, but that's why everyone was prejudiced against me, even though I worked so hard. But if I say that, Shiden will have a field day with it.
If you don't like it, you have to become strong enough to surpass your name. But if you can't listen to advice, it'll be impossible. The fact that a volunteer soldier like you made it into Captain Seto's platoon had to have been because of your family connections.
What?
Another thing I hate is those dolls you guys collect. That little pack-in or whatever. What's cute about such a weird little thing?
The Baki dolls. And they're great.
There's some things you just don't say. It's Baki, not Packin.
See, tell him, Yudio. Tell him.
That's rude to
And even
Baki.
though I'm not a fan of those
What's with
keychains,
you anyway? You're just spewing insults now.
it's whatever.
What? You're the one who complained when I was just trying to give you advice.
That wasn't advice. It was just nagging and insults. I've had enough. I'm out of here.
Fine.
What's with him? Did he
I feel like in
actually think
Yuito's
that was
playthrough,
advice?
Shiden's even
It's
more
like he's
worse of a
made
character than he
mistakes.
was in Kasane's playthrough.
Next time he calls me, I just won't
A
show
lot
up.
more irritating in Yuito's playthrough. Now let's actually talk to a character who, you know, actually
How
has
have you been
personality
feeling
and
lately,
is
Yuito?
a good character.
I'm feeling
Not someone
great.
who's a total
Thanks
pain in
for
the ass
asking.
to deal with. Like
Of
Shiden is.
course. Make sure to rest when you need it. Part of being OSF is taking care of your body. See you around.
Are you going to work out now?
Yes, my daily routine. Would you like to join me? Light exercise is good for maintaining your health.
You're right. Okay, I'll work out with you. Maybe you can make a training program for me.
I would be happy to. I promise to make the program that best suits your body type and fighting style.
Great, thanks. Ugh, I'm beat. I'm so thirsty. Do you want some water, Luca?
No, you should drink it. I have this.
What is that?
A special protein drink that I concocted. It's best to drink it within 45 minutes of exercising.
I've never had one. Is it good?
I made it strawberry flavored, so it's easy to drink. The intake of protein is essential for building muscle.
Not only do you work out, you even worry about your nutrition. That's amazing.
Protein is well known to people who like exercise. It's nothing to be surprised about.
It's not just that. The program you just went through was pretty hard. You're really stoic about it. Why do you want to train so much?
Well, because I'm small. When compared to those around me, I'm always at a strength disadvantage. So I want to do all I can to lessen that disadvantage.
A strength disadvantage? But why does that matter? There's almost no one as good as you in a real fight. You're a Septentrion, and you have top-class strength when it comes to a fight with powers.
I do not want to rely solely on my power.
Why not? You have an amazing one. I don't see the problem in relying on it.
Let me put it another way. Power is something you are born with. It cannot easily be changed. However, muscles are different. The harder you work, the stronger they become. Isn't that amazing?
Huh. I guess it does seem pretty amazing, maybe.
I think I mentioned it before,
Yes,
but
you're
just the
beginning to
writing alone
understand.
for how Luca is written
Also,
as a character
my
and
brother
his
is always
personality.
ahead of me.
It really works
No
really,
matter
really
how
well.
much praise I get, I can never equal him.
And I think out of all the male characters, I would say Luca's.
See. I
I
definitely
don't know if he's my
understand
favorite,
that.
my second favorite, but he's definitely up there.
Thank you for saying so. Since you're here, I'll tell you my secret.
What is it?
And he's
Wait,
quite an
just a
important
moment.
character to the story as well. So yeah, I
This
just
is the
like
backpack
overall
you
how
always wear.
how much
That's heavy. What's in this?
impact of a character he has on the
I've made
overall story.
adjustments to my daily routine to train my muscles. I have weights inside my clothes as well.
You call them adjustments, but it sounds like torture to me. These extreme methods might be the secret to his strength. Will you put some weights in my clothes
Of course,
too?
Luca has a
Of course.
equipable
They are
hammer as a
custom
weapon.
made
Like,
for
what's not to
movement.
like about that?
So I will put this here, and there you are.
Great. Now I'll try to walk. Whoa! Oh, my body is swaying just from moving a little.
It's not very heavy, but it will be difficult until you are used to using your core. You can borrow them if you like. Now, I'll do another set.
You can keep going?
Yes, I still have a lot left to do. You can take a rest if you are tired.
That's a Septentrion for you. I can't believe he always wears weights. But there's something kind of desperate about the way he's exercising. I feel like he's pushing himself too hard. Can he really handle it?
You're working very hard, Yuito.
You think so? Thanks.
You're gentle, earnest, and straightforward. It makes me a little jealous. I can't be like you, and I don't have to. But I still recognize your good qualities.
We reached bond level 3 with Luca. Increases the cruise speed of SES teleportation gauge. And then once we reach level 4 we unlock the assault vision, which is really helpful. That was really helpful when we unlocked the assault vision skills for Kasane's playthrough. And we've got our team bond level to level 3. They've been recognized as a team with a strong bond and ability and are allowed to wear white battle attire.
I'd like to get to know you even better.
So we've got 2 bond episodes to do over here as well, so yeah, we'll start doing Kyoka's bond episode.
Thank you for coming. I'm sorry about what happened in Mizuhagawa.
You don't have to apologize. We both had our reasons, so no hard feelings.
I'm glad to hear you say that. I really wanted to go easy on you. You were a lot stronger than I anticipated, so I couldn't afford to hold back. Did you get hurt?
You don't need to worry so much. I wasn't hurt, and even if I was, I can give myself first aid.
Wow, that's impressive.
I've always studied all sorts of things, so I could do anything on my own.
I see. I do remember you having a good head on your shoulders ever since you were little.
Hmm? Since I was little? How do you know what I was like when I was little?
Oh, I was just imagining it. I'm sure that's what you must have been like.
Why is she so panicked all of a sudden? I suppose I shouldn't doubt her since she's just worried about me. Anyway, I'm totally fine and I can take care of myself. Really, it's okay.
All right. I'm sorry I'm such a worrier. I'd just like you to make one last promise to me. Stay away from Togetsu.
Togetsu? Why should I promise that?
I can't tell you why, but something dangerous might happen to you if you go there.
I can't make a promise without knowing why.
You have a point. I'm so upset that I can't do anything about it.
I don't know what you're hiding or what you're trying to say to me, but I can tell that you're worried, so thanks for looking out for me.
Be careful, Yuito.
You too.
It was a pretty short Bond episode. I think the first 1 or 2 Bond episodes we have with each character are fairly short, actually. They don't really go on for too long. And then of course we've got a Bond episode with Arashi to do, or Arashi, depending on how you pronounce it. Because I know I've pronounced it like at least 2 different ways, I think. Especially in Kasana's playthrough, I could never say her name correctly.
So, you said you wanted to test this battle support program?
Yeah, I want you to try it out.
Is it safe?
That's what the test is for. We don't have much time. Let's get started. I'm installing it now. Okay, it's installed. Try using your power.
Power? Okay. I can lift up this cup. What's going on? I'm seeing noise.
Calm down. It'll go back to normal once you stop consciously using your power.
Oh, you're right. That really surprised me.
Nice. It was a success.
What is this program?
When it detects power usage, it affects your visual senses to discourage its use. I call it the forced break program.
What? Why did you make a pointless program like that?
It's not pointless. If you apply various conditions to the program, you'll be able to restrict overworking. It's even more effective with an organization like the OSF where powers are necessary. Nobody can be working 24/7. In other words, I considerately made this program so people can use it as an excuse to rest.
I still think it was pretty reckless to stick it in my head.
Anyway, you can't fight now, which means you have to rest. Enjoy your free time.
Well, I am pretty tired.
Why don't you order something? Nothing like eating your favorite food into a food coma.
Okay then. I guess I'll take a break. Although, I've got tons of problems I should be dealing with. I wish Nagi were here.
Kind of surprised anyone in the OSF squad like actually gets any sleep because the amount of work they have to do.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean anything like that. There's just so much happening that I'm having a hard time relaxing. I don't know how to deal with it.
It's easy. Just do whatever it feels like your body wants to. You know, like this. Just lean back. Ah, that's so relaxing. You try.
Wow, that's quite the position. I wish I saw you like this before I enlisted.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before I enlisted, I only knew you through the press. You were so friendly and lively.
That's when I'm on the clock. This is me off the clock. If you don't know when to switch between the two, you're going to break down. I make sure to stay off the clock as long as I can so I don't break. I think you should do the same.
Thanks for your concern, but I can't just...
I see. I'm not trying to push anything on you. I apologize, but I learned a lot.
Wait, did you uninstall the program?
I'll try to tone down my advice from now on. Time to call it a day.
She does it so she doesn't break. I guess that's one way to live. Although, that program is a little overkill.
Oh, we can jump right into another Bond episode with Arashi. Okay, well, we'll quickly get ahead and do that as well. I think it's definitely because we didn't do any of the Bond episodes in Chapter 6, so now all of it's just going to happen all at once. That's not a bad thing. Like, my biggest concern was if we were going to miss out on any of the interactions between characters. But so far we haven't. So far so good anyway, we haven't.
Simple relaxation methods when you enter rest mode. Now give it a try.
I didn't come here to test this, Arashi. Why don't you quit developing this program?
You came all the way here to tell me that? What a waste of time. You should have just refused when I invited you.
No, I think it's important for me to tell you this.
I'm all ears for your elegant speech, oh great one.
It's not like that. I just don't know about forcing a break through a program. There are easier ways to help people relax. You could offer to listen to their problems, or give them some advice.
I see. I'll have to explore those options. Why don't you tell me about your problems then, Yuito?
What?
I'm taking your suggestion. You have a lot of pent-up feelings because of all this hard work you're doing, right? So, out with it.
I don't know where to start. Like, my family and brother?
Chief Sumeragi? That's a bit of a touchy issue.
Yeah. I had no idea he was involved in something like that. He even set me up as a traitor. My dad didn't tell me anything either.
I understand your confusion. Although I can understand why the chief did what he did.
Does that mean you approve of their methods?
I didn't say that. I don't endorse them or forgive what they did. However, the way they're willing to sacrifice their own family if necessary is something I can see myself doing.
Would you be able to do that to Major General Fubuki? You could sacrifice your own brother depending on the situation?
I would, but he wouldn't be able to make the same decision. For better or worse, he's still a child. You two are similar in that way.
What's that supposed to mean?
Children think they can save everyone, but that's not how reality works. There will always be something that needs to be sacrificed. Grown-ups have to figure out the line to draw on what to give up.
I think you hate being that kind of grown-up.
Is that so? Well, you might be right. If I stayed a kid, I might be happier thinking I could do anything. Being able to selfishly slack off whenever I want is something a grown-up gets to do. Pretty cool, right?
No, grown-ups shouldn't slack off.
You really are so much like him.
Surprised we didn't get any Bond episode progression, because we did 2 Bond episodes with that character back to back, and we got no notification of our level getting increased. Also double check that we've not got any more brain messages to reply to, because I think that was the last one. But I also do want to double check. So we've got 1 Bond episode to do in the hideout, that character. We check if there's anyone else though we can talk with. Okay, no, we've got 2 Bond episodes to do, actually. Actually, no, we got 3, 3 altogether. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of these then today. I think altogether we'll probably do like 6 or 7 Bond episodes in 1 chapter. With the amount of interactions we've had so far.
Hey, Gamma. Are you free right now? Do you want to go somewhere with me again? Gemma?
Sorry, I was just thinking.
Is something the matter? I'm here if you need to talk.
Yeah, maybe I should talk to someone. One of my friends who retired from the OSF has gone missing.
Are there any leads?
I first learned about it when I got a message from his younger brother. We hadn't talked in a while. He asked me if I might have any ideas, but I couldn't give him any. I was just wondering what to do now.
I can see why you're worried. Is there anything I can do?
No, I can't trouble you with this. It's a personal problem.
But I want to help. Why don't you just tell me what you can? It couldn't hurt.
Thank you. I'll take you up on that. The friend who went missing was an old classmate, and then we worked together in the same platoon when he was still in the OSF. But as the years went by, the anti-aging medication's effects weakened, and his body began to age. It's something all children of the state have to face eventually, but he reached his limit sooner than me. His powers waned as he aged, and fighting became too difficult. He retired this past spring.
I see. I'm glad he managed to retire safely and not get hurt or die.
Yeah, but children of the state face a tough situation after retirement. The body ages normally after they stop taking the medication, but the abuse their brains sustained over so long a time is significant. Many retired soldiers deal with various issues, stemming from their body's changes exacerbating their brain's fatigue.
It's that tough for them? Can't they treat that with medication?
I hear there are many who receive treatment, but it's not easily cured. If it becomes prolonged, it also affects the patient psychologically.
Do you think your friend wasn't feeling well after retiring?
Yeah, he was tired, physically and mentally. I tried my best to stay in touch after he left, but after a while he just kept asking me about the OSF and my missions. It seemed like he wanted to come back. He missed his old job after having trouble adjusting to retirement.
I mean, he was with the OSF for decades after all. It's tough to instantly change your life.
He never wanted to retire to begin with. Those who can no longer fight will never be able to return to the OSF. I decided to distance
I'm also just still
myself from
processing
him,
how old
so
Gemma
he can
is
finally
when he
move
told
on
us
from the
during the
military
last
and build a new life for
Scarlet Nexus
himself.
stream that we did.
I didn't reply to his messages.
So I think he
to meet up
mentioned
with
it was
him.
in his
Looking
like
back now,
50s,
I
which
was
is
probably too
that's just
harsh.
insane to me because
His
I
brother
was
said it was
like I know
cool of me to
Gemma's the
cut off all
older character in the
contact like
group,
that.
but no way
I
would
can't
I have
blame his
guessed
brother
that
for
this
saying
dude is in
that.
his 50s.
It might be my fault he disappeared. Maybe I pushed him away when he needed me the most.
You did it for your friend's sake. You can't blame yourself for that. For now, you should do what you can. Have you tried calling your friend?
No, I haven't reached out to him yet.
Then try messaging him. Even if you don't know where he is, it should reach him if he's safe. Maybe he's just waiting for you to contact him.
You're right. Waiting here won't get me anywhere. I'll take your advice and do whatever I can. There's no reply.
He might need time to notice the message. Let's wait a little longer to see if it reaches him.
Or it reached him, but he's not planning to reply. There's no way for us to know. Back when we were in the OSF together, we could easily brain talk with each other and had GPS to know our location.
Yeah, that's not available since he retired. He has to go through the trouble of accessing a terminal.
I can't really relate how inconvenient things are after you retire. But he must have been going through a lot.
Yeah. Why don't you keep messaging him and wait to see what happens for now? I'll see if there's anything else we could do.
I'm glad for your help. I'll let you know if I learn anything.
Okay. Poor Gemma. I never really thought about what people do after they retire. Is there anything more I can do? I know. The OSF database could have information on Gemma's friend. The data's locked. I guess that's not a surprise. Wataru, you got a sec?
Yo, what's up?
There's an OSF matter I want you to look into whenever you're free.
OSF. So information that can't be found through official channels. Okay, send me the info. I'll look into it.
Thanks, Wataru. I hope we find a lead on Gemma's friend.
Guess I don't need to mention it, but you don't avoid me.
I have no reason to. Do other people avoid you?
Yeah, the youngsters probably feel awkward around an old man like me. I'm used to it, but it can still hurt, so I'm grateful.
Reach bond level 4 with Gemma. I think he might be the first person we reach level 5 with in Yuito's playthrough. Because the amount of time we spent with Gemma. Actually, no, there was 6 levels. I wasn't sure there was 5 levels or 6 levels that we had to achieve. Attack an unguarded enemy and Gemma will call out, answer him with line B, and he will appear as a vision and perform special attacks. So that's the assault vision unlocked.
This is what it means to trust each other.
Yeah, I trust you to have my back.
What's the matter, Hanabi? Why are you sighing? Did something happen?
Oh, Yuito. No, it's nothing.
Come on, you can tell me. We've known each other since we were kids.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. So, the other day when I was battling an other, I accidentally burned a building that was nearby, and Gemma scolded me. He said that my control of my powers was rough, and I'd eventually end up hurting those I need to protect.
He doesn't mince words.
He's right, though. I wasn't paying enough attention. Gemma asked me what I wanted to be as a member of the OSF,
as long
and
as
to think hard
she
about
didn't
what I'm
kill
fighting
anyone
for.
with a pyro skill, I don't really
The thing is,
see this being
I
too much
still
of a
can't picture
problem.
what I want to strive for.
Like, if she accidentally burnt down a building, it's
You
not
did mention that you never thought
that
about
bad,
what you
I
wanted
guess.
to do in the OSF.
Yeah. And the things we've seen since joining, you know, the suspicious secrets and inhumane experiments, just awful things that ruined that image I had of the OSF as a kid.
That's true.
After finding out that the organization we're in caused a lot of suffering to so many people, I can't picture anything positive when someone asks me what I want to fight for as a member of the OSF.
I understand that feeling of disappointment. Finding out this isn't the organization you thought it was. But you're the one who's out there fighting. You just need to figure out what you're fighting for as an individual, not as part of the OSF.
My reason for fighting. I'm not sure if I have one.
I bet you'll come up with something if you think about it. I mean, if there's no reason, then why have you been fighting by my side all this time?
It's because you...
I what?
Nothing. I'll try thinking about it some more.
Okay, but there's no rush. I'm always here if you want to talk.
Thanks. It's not like me to doubt myself like this. Feeling sad won't change anything. Alright. I'm going to find a reason to fight.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Thanks for cheering me up.
You were always cheering me up when we were kids, so it's my turn now.
You don't owe me anything, but I'm happy to hear you say that. Thanks for listening.
Sure. Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Don't worry. I will.
So now I think we've got
This might not
one
come
more
out
character
right,
interaction left.
But it's more fun living in the unit than I thought.
It's a little inconvenient, though.
Yeah, but everyone in our platoon is nice, and I'm always with you. I hope we can keep fighting together. Being with you makes me feel... safe.
And we unlocked the assault vision skill for her as well. So we've only got 2 more levels left before we fully max out the bond with that character. So yeah, we're getting through this pretty quickly. And we've got a golden Baki doll as a present as well. I really need to look up what you do with the presents you get given from squad members.
Nothing.
Unless, okay, maybe that's the doll that she gave
I
us.
like that we're childhood friends.
Maybe they just appear, because I remember in Kasane's playthrough, whenever we would get given gifts from other squad members, I never knew what to do with it. And I never noticed it showing up as well, so... But maybe they do just show up around the hideout. I think that would make sense. Because I don't know why would we just have them in our inventory with no use. So yeah, so we've got one more character interaction to do. I think also before we do this character interaction, I'm going to take like a small 2 to 5 minute break just to get some more water and all that good stuff. So yeah, so I'll be right back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Sorry for the small wait as always. So, before we actually do this last character interaction, I should also update my save file. That I need to especially do, first of all. I also do want to see if we've got any new... Let me check. Yeah, if we've got any new visual items. I think if I go on the exchange menu and then go on visuals, see we do have the white hood there, but we don't have enough materials for any of these outfits, I don't think. So maybe I could try and get the materials off stream at some stage, just to kind of see what the outfits look like, because I'm curious to see if we can get any really good looking outfits for any of our characters. But we've unlocked a few more backy heads, which are absolutely terrifying to look at, but I'm also kind of curious just to see what they look like. Let me go on equipment and then visuals. That is so... Okay, that's so distracting as a visual item. Like, I feel like that would get in the way of cutscenes all the time. You can also get Kyoko's Charm. I remember we had that equipped for Kasumi's play? Not Kasumi. Yeah, Kasane, not Kasumi. I don't know who Kasumi is. Kasane's playthrough. I remember we had the Kyoko Charm equipped throughout most of that playthrough. And of course that's absolutely terrifying. Although I do wonder how that would look in cutscenes. Like if you equipped a backy head on every single character, would they all show up on a cutscene or not? Because I think that would look like absolutely terrifying. I also don't think I want to put any of these items on our characters. I think I'll just leave that be for now. Although let me check actually if we've got any new outfits. Okay, we do actually. So we have the Honest White battle attire for our characters. Might actually equip that on Luca because that looks pretty good actually. And then to see what that looks like on our character. So I'm either thinking of swapping to the white battle attire outfit or that. Because that's a pretty good looking outfit. I think I might actually go with that one, yeah. Just to change it up a bit, because we've been using the default attire for Yuito pretty much this entire playthrough, so seeing as we're more than halfway, I may as well like change up his style just a tiny bit. So let me check if we've got any gifts to give to her. Okay, we've still got the squash racket, but we'll keep hold of that for now. And then we'll interact with her, get this Bond episode out of the way, and then continue the rest of this chapter.
Oh, Yuito, I would like to talk to you.
Hmm? What's up, Tsugumi?
I think I finally found that flower. Look at this.
Oh.
It's called a silent snowmelt. It's a rare flower that only blooms at high altitudes. Is this the one you saw?
Yeah, this is the one. That's incredible. I can't believe you found it with such little info.
This flower's natural environment is different from Suo's climate, so it took some time to find.
What does that mean?
It blooms on cold, high mountains, so the temperature in your garden is too high. Growing it would be difficult.
Oh, I guess that's why they always wilted.
No, it's amazing that the flowers bloomed at all. I would like to try growing them myself, but...
Is there a problem? Oh, you did say it was a rare flower.
Yes, you can't normally get seeds or sprouts. There isn't any data about its natural habitat either. There isn't any information about how to collect them yourself, or where to look. I'm stuck.
Okay. Let's see. If they were in my garden, that means they probably grow somewhere in New Himuka.
I want to search for this flower.
Honestly, I felt bad about leaving all the searching to you, so I looked into it a little myself. The gardener who planted this flower already passed away, so I haven't got a single clue where he got it.
That's sad. I'm sure he was good at what he did.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time and care to raise it in our garden. And I figured out why I remembered this flower in the first place. After my mom died, I was really sad for a very long time. The old gardener, he knew she liked those flowers, so he planted them for me.
I see.
So I'm glad I know their name at least. Thank you.
But you haven't seen the actual flowers yet. It must be frustrating.
Still, that's good enough for me. Thanks to your thorough research, I can look at pictures of the flower whenever I want.
You want to see the real thing, don't you? I'll check some more.
Huh? Oh, well... I'd like to see it if I can, but you don't have to go out of your way.
I promised I would find it, so I don't want to give up.
Okay. Thanks, Tsugumi. And I'll help in any way I can.
Okay.
She was really excited. She can be pretty stubborn sometimes. I
wouldn't class as Tsugumi as being stubborn.
The fact that she let me see
She's always
her
been
like that
helpful
means
to
she's
us,
starting to open up.
especially to Yuito.
That makes me kind of happy.
I mean, she's our designated flower lady. She knows everything about flowers.
Are about to bloom. When they do, I want to show you, Yuito.
I'm looking forward to it. You're good at taking care of plants.
You're good at taking care of me. You're good at taking care of people.
Huh? Really? Oh man, you're making me blush.
I felt like that was some awkward flirting between those two characters there. Just for like a split second it looked like they were flirting. Increases the SAS recovery speed with the clairvoyance gauge. Also, attack an unguarded enemy and Tsugumi will call out. So yeah, we've unlocked the assault vision for Tsugumi now as well.
Yuito, would you... No, never mind.
Did you want to say something? Just let me know when you want to talk.
Yeah, they're definitely like awkward flirting with each other, which is actually really cute because I think Yuito and Tsugumi would work really well together. So that was our last interaction in our hideout as well, so now we just need to, yeah, basically just continue with the rest of the main story. And end the standby phase.
Tired. I should rest a while. Do you guys have a minute? We need to talk about what we should do next.
We were talking about either going to Togetsu or Seiron.
Yeah, but I don't think there's much difference between Seiron and New Himuka. Especially when I think about those ampules. That's why I'm thinking about reaching out to Togetsu.
Does that mean our only option is defecting to Togetsu?
No, we're not just going to be running away. I have no idea what kind of place it is after all. All I know is that it's an independent religious state, and that they may have information Suo and Seiron don't. Unlike my father and brother, I've grown up not knowing what this government, what this country is really like. Even now, There's probably more I don't know about this place than I do. That's why I want to find out. I just want to do whatever gives us the best chance to learn something new. What do you guys think?
I agree. The hideout might be safe, but nothing would change if we just sat here and held our breath. Besides, Togetsu's isolation means a lower chance of being attacked by Suo or Kasane on Seiran's behalf.
I don't know what kind of place it is, but it might be worth checking out.
I don't mean to make this a case of process of elimination, but I doubt we can get any more information from Suo or Seiran. Besides, as someone looking to uncover this country's secrets, I'm intrigued by Togetsu. It might also give me a chance to learn my brother's true intentions.
Actually, there is something I remember about Togetsu. A while back ago, my uncle had mentioned about a deal he had made with them for work.
You mean the OSF hospital?
Yeah. Even though it's an independent city, they apparently have normal business transactions.
What is it that they were dealing?
I think he said food and medical supplies, although I'm not sure if it's still going on to this day.
It's likely that there's more to the deal than that.
If the OSF hospital is involved, it will surely be connected to power research or metamorphosis technology.
Is it just me, or does Togetsu seem a little fishy?
We have to accept a certain level of danger. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, I think so too. Thanks for remembering something so important, Hanabi. We'll be able to keep an eye out for that now.
You're coming, right? To Togetsu? I mean...
Of course. Whatever deals my uncle had with them have nothing to do with me. And if they're doing something bad, we'll just take them out.
I'm not sure we should go there looking to pick a fight.
Figuratively speaking.
I'm glad you'll be coming with this, Hanabi. You make people feel so... warm inside.
What? Really? Like, I set the mood for the group?
More like Togetsu is in the middle of snow-covered mountains.
What? You're after my pyrokinesis?
Well, Commander, I guess we know our platoon's goal now.
Yeah, you're right. Let's move out. Our next destination is Togetsu.
I'm trying to remember if Togetsu is the snowy mountain location. Because I think that's still my favourite place that we've ever visited. It is the snowy location place. Yeah, this is definitely my favourite place in the entire story. So I am glad that we're revisiting this area as Yuito.
Hieno Mountain. It's all snow and ice.
It's cold. Colder than I thought.
Come on. Hey!
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Here we go. Come on.
I also wonder if this place is going to have the same enemies, like in Kasane's playthrough. The exploding enemies.
They're shaped weird.
They were fun to fight, even though there was a lot of them to fight at one time.
But they occur in snowy areas.
I can hit it.
Where others are. Huh.
It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out.
This is pretty rare.
That one explodes. Don't get too close.
Hey, the exploding enemies are back.
Next.
And even though there is quite a lot of them in this area, they're fairly easy to get rid of. You just need to just slowly walk away from them.
help, so be careful.
It is nothing.
I'm not tired at all.
Come on.
Yeah! First strike! Do it, Yuito!
Use it well.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Die!
Do it!
This is the way we need to go forward.
Finally broke.
So I do know this map splits off into multiple directions at some stage.
Good timing.
Yuito, use my power with SAS.
I must train more.
Over there. That's the other we need to take care of. Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. That must be its weak spot.
Let's go.
I can hit it!
Go, Yuito.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Thank you.
I must train more. It is nothing.
That ended rather quick.
Also got the exploding enemies deal damage to other enemies around us.
No one's here.
So they're good for crowd control, but I don't want to be caught having to deal with like 20 of those at one
Acts like a
stage.
natural fortress for the city.
The resource reading is close. Should we get it?
We've been walking for a long time. Wataru, how much farther to Togetsu?
Quite a while. You're not even halfway there.
It really is in the middle of the mountains. Are you okay, Luca?
Yes, I'll manage. These steep paths, though, they're hard for someone as small as I am.
Get behind me. I can at least block the
I was
wind.
gonna say just get Gemma just
Thank
to
you.
pick him up
I should
and just
really
carry
start
Luca on his
training like
shoulder
you do.
the entire journey.
Togetsu is the home of the Faith's main temple. Do you know what kind of religion it is? Apparently it's kind of like a cult. That's what I heard, at least.
With their main temple this far from civilization, it's only normal to assume they'd be ascetics in tune with nature.
Let's see. The Togetsu faith. Ah, here we go. It's a moon-worshipping religion. One of their tenets is that the soul will return to the moon. The founder is Hitoyo Pope. The religion has a long history, but it looks like they've always lived quietly in the mountains here.
You would think the fact that New Himuka allows them to govern themselves must mean that they aren't that big.
I'm sure Kaguro knows a lot more. He was a Togetsu believer, after all. Did he tell you anything, Sugumi?
No. Kaguro... he didn't talk much about the Togetsu faith.
Oh. Well, they have a unique lifestyle there, but they're not totally cut off from us. I don't think they'll turn you away at the gate.
That's what former Major General Karin said. We probably won't be welcomed with open arms, but I hope they'll at least listen to us. Okay, just a little farther to Togetsu.
Let's see if there's one of the flying objects we can interact with. Because I remember in Kasano's playthrough, there was a item you could interact with, and you could just like speed through this section of the map. That's a lot of enemies. I didn't realize there were so many in this one area. I think this would be a perfect time to use our brain drive skill. Seeing as I don't want to get overrun, especially with how large this area is.
Show me what you have, Yukito.
I can hit it!
I'm feeling really good. There's nothing I can't do.
I'll help you, Yukito.
I'm feeling really good. This is pretty rare.
Let's regroup!
That was close.
I'll warm us up with my pyrokinesis. Sorry. The sustained burn really tires me out. Whew, that's never bad. Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down.
Good thing there's plenty of items for us to use around here as well.
Leave it to me!
Whoa! Nice!
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Yeah!
Do it, Yuito!
I can hit it!
but this area that we're in right now looks familiar to where we faced the boss fight during the Silence playthrough. Like, I think it is the same area. I think this time they're just giving us tons of enemies to deal with instead of an actual boss fight. There's the item that we can use to speedrun through this area.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Great job, Yuito. That last attack finished it.
There is a time and a place to fight.
Using brain drop. Here we go.
Don't hesitate.
There's nothing I can't do. Witness my strength.
Yeah.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. I'll help you.
Let's regroup.
Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
I think that was the last enemy for this area. Yeah, it was. Good. So I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, we are going the wrong way. We have to go this way instead.
This is pretty rare.
A resource reading over here.
Oh no, maybe I was going the right way actually. Even on Yuito's playthrough, the minimap always like puts me out of the game because I'm never sure which way we need to go.
Now die! Come on!
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Here we go!
We're using my power, Yuito.
Okay, yeah, we're definitely going the right way. The location we need to go to is that big building over there.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I must train more.
You guys good?
That was close. Finish this, Yuito.
was a little bit too close. It nearly dealt damage to us. Nearly. I just need to remember to sidestep anytime these enemies show up. So we just hit it once and then we sidestep.
It is nothing. I must train. Here we go.
That other is the one we're after. What do you want to do?
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
I can hit it. It's over.
That other shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis.
Let's regroup. Next.
Yumito, use my power with SAS.
There. Let's do that.
Maybe I've grown.
I must train. Yeah.
I also love that even if we don't deal damage to that enemy, we still gain experience points. Because it counts as us like killing the enemy even though we don't interact with them.
There you are. Master Yuito has arrived. Welcome to Togetsu.
Huh? Hello? This isn't what I expected at all.
Lady Hanabi Ichijo, we are forever in your uncle's debt.
Yes, thank you. So, what does he do for you again, my uncle?
He mainly provides us with food and medical supplies, and we give him resources in return.
Resources.
Thank you for this warm welcome. I didn't expect it on an unannounced visit. So we...
You are interested in our knowledge, yes?
Huh?
You are a special guest. Please come with me.
It seems we're being welcomed in, though I don't know why.
You could say it's a stroke of luck, but that's a little too convenient.
It looks like they know we're here for information.
It seemed like they knew about Yuito and me too.
I don't see anything or anyone strange around us, but there are many things I can't see.
It honestly doesn't feel right to me, but we won't know anything unless we keep going. Let's follow those people. Sugumi, let us know the moment you notice anything. You too, Wataru.
Got it.
Copy that. Be careful. Look at all of them. It's amazing. Are these real books? If I could, I would like to read them all.
What is this place?
Please speak to history. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Speak? Who are we supposed to speak to?
Besides us, there's no one else in this room.
Oh, maybe she means we should read the book on that desk.
What is it that you seek?
Kyoka? What's going on? Why is there an image of Kyoka?
Name, Kyoka. One relevant result. I will provide information about Kyoka Eden. Kyoka Eden is one of the design children created in Togetsu.
Design what? What does this thing mean, created?
Design children. I've heard that phrase before. If I'm not mistaken, they're people that were designed with specific genes for desired outer appearance and physical ability.
I looked into it too. It's basically what Luca said, but it says it's just a theory and impossible to implement.
Yes, it's kind of hard to believe. How could a mere religious group have such advanced technology? And how could Kyoka be one of them?
I've never heard that she was involved with Togetsu, but this vision really does look like her.
This form is not Kyoka Eden. It is Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the expert in neuroscience and power research, and founder of the Togetsu faith.
What? So you're saying Kyoka and Dr. Pope have the same face?
Yes, Kyoka Eden was created based on Dr. Pope.
Dr. Pope made Kyoka?
No. Dr. Pope passed away nearly 2,000 years ago, and is no longer with us.
2,000 years ago? The Togetsu faith is that old? That's the same time that New Himuka was founded.
Oh, I see. So, does that mean there's information here on New Himuka from that period? Huh?
The moon watches over you.
It's gone.
It felt like we were having a conversation with it, but I think this is just a database searching terminal with voice controls. And from the looks of it, this terminal doesn't have permission to answer Yuito's last question.
So, can we just try to sit somewhere else?
It doesn't seem too dangerous. Whether or not the information is accurate is another matter.
Right. Okay, let's try another terminal.
Let me try sitting this time.
What is it that you seek?
Where should I start? Let's see. What was New Himuka like when the country
I think
was
this is
first
how we
founded?
learn about the moon people
New Himuka.
who have been on the moon like 2,000 years ago.
New Himuka was founded 2,020 years ago on Earth as a nation of Ark citizens.
Ark citizens? What's that?
The title of the colonists that
Yeah,
came to Earth
those are the
from
moon people.
What?
From the moon?
Yes. In the beginning, mankind prospered on Earth. But let us take a look at what happened 3,000 years ago. Environmental changes caused by a shift in the Earth's orbit drastically decreased the human population for a period of time. Humans emigrated to the moon and built a city there to ensure the survival of their species. From there, they moved forward with renovating Earth's environment.
What are you saying?
After the 1,000-year renovation project, Earth's environment became mostly inhabitable again. So a group of colonists were dispatched from the moon. They were the Ark.
I'm not sure I'm quite getting it. You're saying people moved from the Earth to the moon and then came back down to Earth?
Wait a minute, I can't keep up.
They dispatched colonists.
I'm glad me and Luke are in the
Correct
same
me
boat
if I'm
because
wrong,
this,
but you mean that a group
even
of
knowing
people were
the
selected
events
to
of
leave
this
the moon?
scenario in the main
That is
story,
right.
it's still really
If that's true,
like
then
out
there are
there to
still
believe
people on the moon, right?
that there was
What
moon
did you say?
people, then they went to Earth, then they went back to the moon,
Huh?
then that's what
The
caused the
moon watches
other
over you.
creatures to show up. It's like they really throw a lot of heavy story stuff at you in this chapter.
Oh. What do you think?
I gave up trying to understand halfway through.
It's so absurd that I almost want to believe it's just a Togetsu fairy tale.
There's no mention of it at all in my info network. It's probably just some religious scripture of Togetsu.
If colonists founded New Himuka, then the founding father, Yakumo Sumeragi, came from the moon.
Hang on. Your ancestor came from the moon?
If what this vision says is true, all the people on Earth are descended from colonists from the moon.
If all that stuff about the moon is true, That means New Himuka is hiding this information.
Is there some kind of reason they don't want anyone to know? I'm like high-key afraid of the other terminals now.
Well, I'm done sitting here.
I feel someone watching. No one should be there, though.
It appears we should remain vigilant.
Let me give it a try.
What is it that you seek?
Continuing from before, are there still people currently living on the moon?
I cannot properly answer that request.
Why not?
At this time, all communications with the moon are suspended.
Suspended? Oh, the extinction belt.
Yes. Due to the effects of the extinction belt, no information from the moon reaches Earth.
Huh? But with the extinction belt there, the colonists wouldn't have been able to come down from the moon. They'd be attacked by others.
No. When the colonists made their descent from the moon, the extinction belt did not exist yet.
It appeared after the colonists came to Earth?
Yes, that is correct.
We were taught that the extinction belt was born in the spring of extinction.
That happened when the nation was founded.
The colonists came to Earth, then the extinction belt appeared, and New Himuka was founded. That lines up. That being said, that isn't enough proof for us to believe it.
So the others appeared with the extinction belt.
That is incorrect. The others suddenly started appearing long after the extinction belt appeared.
Definitely others are from the moon.
What?
If
It
I'm
wasn't
correct.
at the same time? But aren't others born in the extinction belt?
The moon watches over you.
Now I
Because that would
really do
also...
feel like the moon is watching me.
I was going to say, the others were on the
others are
moon.
even
That would
more
explain
mysterious
why
now.
the colonists
Gemma,
on the moon
are you alright?
left to go back to Earth.
Yeah, but
Like,
I just
to me,
can't
that
get
would make
myself
sense.
to believe all of this. How about everyone else?
Yeah, it's a lot of just story stuff they just throw at you, so...
But all we can do for now is accept
Even
it
knowing
and
the
try to
events
get
of all
more
this, it's still,
information.
like, hard to wrap my
There's
head
one
around,
more
like,
terminal.
all the timeline events.
We need to learn all we can while we're here.
Do the rest of you feel something strange?
Then I'll sit.
What is it that you seek?
Let me try being direct this time. What exactly are others?
I cannot access the information you seek here. Access to Babe is necessary.
Babe?
So the terminals here can't answer.
That may be true, but the vision hasn't disappeared. Also, I'm sure you've all realized by now. Isn't it weird that our random questions and the permissions of the terminals all lined up?
So, you're saying Togetsu has some kind of plan here?
I'm sure they do, but I don't know what it is.
The reason we came here is to gather any information we couldn't find in Suo or Seiron. Maybe they knew about that? Of course, this could all be made up.
But what happens if we match everything we heard to Major General Fubuki's plans? Will we just tell everyone that we came from the moon? There's no proof. They'll laugh us out of every town.
You're right. Even if it is true, it was 2,000 years ago. That's ancient history to us now.
Yeah, I think so too. We need information to appeal to our the people's current sense of danger.
I will provide information on current sense of danger.
Huh?
Kunad Gate, the pseudo-black hole that appeared above Kunad Highway. That is called the Kunad Gate.
It's talking about that localized gravitational anomaly. There actually hasn't been much news about that. What's dangerous about it?
This gravitational anomaly is continuing to expand daily, and is expected to consume Earth in the near future.
What?
The Earth is gonna be swallowed by the Kunad Gate?
The Kunad Gate is expected to expand in response to the power of Yuito Sumeragi. It is likely that the destruction of Earth is unavoidable.
Why is it mentioning Yuito?
The destruction of Earth? And you're saying it's Yuito's fault? That's ridiculous.
But there is nothing to fear. All will be saved if you trust in the teachings of Togetsu.
Hang on. What about my power? What does the Kunad Gate have to do with me?
The Kunad Gate is a trivial problem. The correction of the incorrect universe is essential to create the true future. Souls return to Mother Moon. The moon watches over you.
Hey!
Don't let what it said bother you. It was probably just trying to scare us.
The Kunad Gate. I did indeed hear that hole is pulling in things around it.
So, it's saying the hole will get bigger and swallow the Earth?
Pretty much that's what the Kunad Gate
dangerous
is there
to take
for.
that at face value. Yuito, I know hearing your own name shocked you, but this might be a trap. We can't let ourselves be misled.
Yeah.
Like, parts of what the hologram was saying were true,
but
only certain parts of it were true.
Could that be the reason why Kasane tried to kill me?
Are you okay?
I do think Yuito's
Sorry,
chapter,
I'm fine.
especially this chapter,
but it might
explains
be best for me to talk to Kasane, just to make
the
sure.
events a lot better than it did in
if I find out that it is
Kasane's
indeed true,
playthrough.
and the Kunad Gate is linked to my power in some way,
I think it also helps us like just overall understand
Okay, we're done checking
everything that the
terminals.
game's like trying to
I
tell
wonder
you.
what this babe
Because on a first
has
playthrough, it's
from
really
mentioned
confusing,
is.
especially when they start talking about the timelines and going back to the past and the future and everything else.
You scared me.
Because I remember in Kasane's playthrough when we learned about the people on the moon, that just completely threw me off, and I had no idea what the hell they were talking about. So yeah, I'm glad that it all makes sense now. But yeah, I do think Yuito's
Please proceed through the door
section of this playthrough
Babe awaits.
does have a better
but
summary on
what is Babe?
the major key events
City
of the overall
computer
story.
managed in Togetsu, similar to Arahabaki in Suo.
They have something like that?
This way, please.
This is suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
Outsiders would in no way be allowed access to a system on the level of Arahabaki.
And you gotta wonder, why would such a small religious group need a computer like that too?
Leaving now is not an option for us. Let's just see what this Babe terminal thing is.
There's a huge room on the other side of that door. I can see something. It appears to be a terminal.
Be careful. Our communications might get cut off.
Copy. We'll get out right away if things look bad.
It must be Babe. We don't know what might happen. Let's stay on our toes.
Is this the Babe terminal?
Yes. This way, Master Yuito. Babe will answer all of your questions. I'm sure you are having difficulty believing all you learned here today. That doubt will turn to belief if you speak with Babe. Please trust in the teachings. The moon is always watching over you.
Wataru, do you copy? No good. This room is cut off from Cynet.
Let's get the information we need and get out quickly. We're too vulnerable.
Yeah, I agree with Luca. Like, I don't want to spend any more time in this area just because of how
Let's start up the terminal for now.
just unsettling and just bizarre this place is.
Oh,
Even
I
like the
guess
layout
there's
of this
no
area
vision of
is
Dr.
just
Pope this time.
weird.
How do we get information out of this? This feels like an SAS. What is... I can't... My body...
Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? The connection... Babe is trying to take over my brain?
Yuito?
Yuito!
Are you okay?
What just happened?
It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
We have to stop.
That believer was acting
I
strange.
think this is one reason why
He might
Yuito
have
just
been after
shouldn't like
Yuito's
plug
brain
himself
from the
into any
very
random
beginning.
computer that he finds.
Luckily enough,
Because it's not worked out for him so far. Like, especially
give up on the
the
info and
state
get the hell outta
mentally and
here.
emotionally that Yuito's in.
Yeah.
Like this guy is just
But I
falling
wonder
apart
if
right
they'll
now.
just let us leave.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
What are they doing in Togetsu? No, I don't have time to think about that now. Babe is the computer that controls all of Togetsu, right? Maybe it can unlock all of the doors.
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Kasane forced a brain talk connection with me. She said Arashi and the others are locked in a room somewhere.
What? Kasane's in Togetsu?
Is she after you again?
No, I only realized I was in danger because she warned me. She wouldn't have helped me if she was planning to kill me.
Alright. It's unlikely that Kasane or her platoon are working with Togetsu. So something must have happened to them.
Luca?
We can't let Yuito be taken over. Don't worry, it looks like I can operate it normally.
Helping Kasane platoon is all well and good, but we have to make a plan to get ourselves out of here.
Right. If I just unlock this... That's to be expected, but this should let them escape as well.
Thanks, Luca.
Thought for a second then Luca
Everyone,
was
let's get out of here.
sabotaging this entire plan. So yeah, we definitely need to get out of this area.
We have to escape Togetsu.
I was kind of curious if you could walk like all the way on this platform, but it cuts you off unfortunately. I do kind of want to see what was on the other side of there, if there was anything, but fortunately we can't go that way.
And I'm connected. Is everyone alright?
We're okay, but we might be in trouble. We need to get out of here.
Coming. Stay on your toes. Move! Kasane?
Did she come with Kyoka? No, wait, this is...
Hey, quit messing around. Your way out's getting closed off.
I'm breaking through! What was it that just attacked us? They look just like Kasane and Kyoka.
Design children.
So it's not just Kyoka. Kasane is one of Togetsu's
I also think
design
this is the
children
first and
too?
last time you really get introduced to the design children
Reason they'd have the same face?
in the overall main story, because they don't really have too much impact on the rest of the game after this. I think they just show it once and that's the end of it. Okay, that was weird. For a second then it wasn't letting us pick up that item. It was a bit odd. I'm glad that we managed to pick it up though, eventually.
Come on. Thanks, Luca.
Let's go. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Those followers who attacked us all look like Kasane and Kyoka.
Does that mean that all the Togetsu followers are design children?
I'm ready.
So let me quickly use this so we can like get through this area a little bit faster than previously.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. This is pretty rare.
Doesn't look like anyone's following us. Maybe they gave up.
Looks like it, but stay on your guard.
I wonder if Kasane's team got out all right.
Whoa, other reading closing in. It's a big one.
Dead ahead.
So we do have a boss fight in this chapter. Because I remember in Kasane's chapter, for this playthrough, Kasane's point of view in this chapter, we had a boss fight. And I found it was earlier on. So I think we're fighting this later on
Now
instead.
there are others?
Are you okay?
I also got that they didn't skip out on this boss fight, so we gets fighted for a second time.
There's no way I can drink that. I'm fine. I can fight.
Use it well.
Thanks, Takumi.
That's what's a level 39 boss. So I think we're still like level 61, so...
My power might be able to melt it.
Here we go.
Although I don't want to get caught by his attacks, I feel like it still deals quite a lot of damage to us.
I'm taking your fire.
Also, seeing it as it's covered in ice, we'll use our pyro skills to try and cut down its health.
I'll be your shield. Here we go.
Shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
I need support. Nothing.
I'm soaked.
That must be it. The water is too strong to get any closer. Yui, use my power to get inside the water.
Oh, we just missed that attack. Just dodged out of the way at the last second.
I hit the outer shell. if I focus my attacks.
Do it, Yuito!
Good timing.
Successfully reached shell. Attack now. Be on guard.
It feels heavy.
You guys good?
Thank you.
I think when it does that attack, I'm just gonna like slowly walk away because I don't think we can deal much damage to it.
Is everyone okay? Let me see your eyes.
Good timing.
Tonight, let's go.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Lead on.
Damn it.
Hang in there.
You're free to use it.
This other's punches are as heavy as its size implies. It would be reckless to approach with no strategy.
So I think now would be the perfect time to use brain drive, seeing as we knock the enemy over.
I feel the power coursing through me. There's nothing I can't do.
You guys good?
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. I can't put you in danger.
Disconnect!
I'm feeling really.
Is everyone okay?
Good
We were also cutting that pretty close, even that brain drive skill for probably longer than I should have been in it.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Be on guard. You guys good?
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Look out. Nothing. Here we go.
Shell break confirmed. Put the pressure on.
No way. This is it.
That was brilliant. Target eliminated. And everyone's safe.
How's your head? Don't strain yourself.
I'm better now. Sorry I made you worry.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us?
Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
And here I was thinking she wouldn't want to talk. Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good. That settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hiano Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
Sorry. I should have checked with you guys first.
You're the one Kasane is after. If that's what you want to do, I don't mind. But can you trust her?
I told you that she saved me in Togetsu. I think she had a reason for trying to kill me. So I want to talk to her.
What are you gonna do if she doesn't want to talk and just attacks you?
Then I'll fight.
Okay, if you say so, Commander. Let's get down the mountain for now.
If I'm right about how she sounded, we should be able to talk.
I'm a little worried about meeting up with Kasane. I mean, I hope we can talk to her, but...
I'm not just going along blindly, but it was your decision.
Let's
I
regroup!
want to respect that.
Yeah.
Also, the second we get a chance to update our save file, I need to go ahead and do that and then restock on health items. Because we went for a lot of health items for that last boss fight.
They're here. It's all of Kasane platoon.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will
I love
sound
how
ridiculous, but
how
please hear me
casually
out.
he just delivered that. It's like, why did you
I
try to kill me?
tried to kill you because I was asked to.
It's like Kasane's tried to kill
50
Yuito like
years in the future.
3 times now.
50 years in
And
the
he's just
future?
so casual about it.
What are you talking about?
I completely understand how you feel. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, there's no way I would have believed it either.
Do you remember when Captain Seto died on the Kunad Highway, and we saw that strange sight? My time travel power, the red strings, activated. Then we jumped 50 years into the future.
What? You went to the future?
Red strings. That's right. You said you have dreams about those.
It wasn't a dream. I have the ability to travel through time. A power called red strings. And Yuito, apparently you have the same power as well.
What? I know we both use psychokinesis, but that's not what you're saying.
It seems you understand these red strings a lot better than the rest of us. Just where did you get that knowledge? Was that from the future too?
Yes, it was. We saw Yuito in the future. He told me quite a lot.
He also asked you to kill me.
Right. I'll tell you everything I learned in the future. That should answer everyone's questions.
Who should I ask first?
The power we both have is actually gravikinesis. It just looks like psychokinesis. When that gravikinesis becomes strong enough to travel through space and time, it's called red strings. I had no idea about that either.
It was when Kasane used the red strings that the Kunad Gate opened. But when her power activated, it resonated with yours, Yuito. That's why the gate won't close. On top of that, the gate seems to be slowly expanding. And looking at the news we got from Seiron, it more or less matches up.
At first, None of us could believe what we had heard in the future. It was just too hard to swallow. We got some news in Seiran, then a bunch of stuff happened, and now we can pretty much believe it. But I have to admit, it's gotta be hard to believe just hearing it for the first time.
In that world, the Kunad Gate was much bigger than it currently is here in our time. The end of the world. That's what it looked like. It seems that in that future, the gate had expanded so much that nothing could be done to stop it.
I'm surprised Shiden didn't try to insult Yuito during that interaction. That's what he's been doing every other time we've spoken to him.
Is like a device to time travel. That's apparently what the Kunad Gate is. Normally, it appears only for an instant and disappears immediately, but this time it didn't go away. Left open like that, the gate will eventually swallow the world. It was really bad 50 years in the future.
The Kunad Gate will disappear if Yuito dies. That's what future Yuito said.
That just can't be true.
It was already too late in the future, which is why he asked me that favor. He wanted me to kill you in the past, so the Kunad Gate could be eliminated before it got too large.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate. I've had a bad feeling since listening to that vision in Togetsu. I can't believe I was right.
So you knew?
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great. And you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me. How is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry. Alright, we should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh yeah, because they don't know
So
about
you
the
guys
moon
don't
situation.
know about this?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
This is what I meant earlier with the amount of just heavy story development they throw at you. Because we get to learn about the time travel scenario, we get to learn about the Pinhead Gate,
You would know if this is true or not.
and then we learn about
Yes,
the
that's indeed
colonists
what we were
on the
taught.
moon.
But if that was
Like,
also
that's three
part of the
major
conspiracy, then
story elements thrown into one chapter.
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagura?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kaguro, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kaguro?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon. Get real! Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth, and then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time.
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that, although it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here, trying to survive.
Kaguro, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all,
But how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I
He's
left
definitely
my
the
family
hardest
on
character
the
to
moon.
trust in the entire
I won't
squad.
let them
Probably
take
him
her
and Sheeden.
existence, too.
Although I prefer him over Sheeden
Kagura
any day
means
of the
it.
week.
I can
Because
tell.
I can tolerate him.
It's been a long time
But
since
Sheeden,
I've seen
no.
him like this.
Worst character.
So please, trust him.
No matter how many interactions we have with Sheeden,
Tsugumi.
he's always the worst
Tsugumi
character.
knows Kagura best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiron for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiron should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiron. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
So I don't think we've got anything left to do in this mountain location. So I think we can just head back to the hideout for now. I don't know if that's going to initiate the standby phase this chapter, or if it's just going to put us into a new chapter right away.
I didn't think we'd find out so much in Togetsu. This is all so unexpected.
All we did was go to Togetsu, but it felt like such a long journey.
Good work, everyone. That was a lot to take in.
It's a bit difficult to accept it all. But I'm glad we know now.
The world we normally see is so small, but our horizons have expanded. And now it's clear that there's another world out there.
I'm glad we're on better terms with Kasane, too. That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, everyone. About the Kunad Gate.
How your power is affecting it?
Oh, Haruka let me see Seiron's investigation into it, but the results were the same. At least we know it really is, well, getting bigger.
What if Yuito doesn't use his power? If he avoids combat, for instance?
No, I looked at the Kunad Gate investigation papers as well. At this point, I couldn't really find a link between Yuito's specific actions and the gate's expansion.
What? So it doesn't have anything to do with Yuito?
No. You could say that just the existence of his power is affecting it. It's pretty much safe to assume that the gate will continue to expand as long as Yuito lives.
Right.
I am sorry for how that sounded, but it's probably best that you know since it does concern you.
No, I'm glad you told me. Nothing will change if I try to ignore it. If it's like you say, then I don't need to worry about staying out of fights, do I?
We do not know all the details about the Kunad Gate, but I think that is correct.
What are you thinking, Yuito?
I want to ask you all a favor.
What is it?
After hearing all that in Togetsu, I'd be lying if I said I didn't think that killing me was the only option for us now. But there's still things I need to do. Things I need to learn. We can never say for certain that there is no other way unless we search for one. Just like we didn't know about the moon until we went to Togetsu, there might be a way to stop the gate that we don't know about yet. I'm sure Kasane had the same idea, and that's why she stopped trying to kill me. So, I want you to help me think of a way to get rid of the Kunad Gate.
You had me a little anxious for a moment. Of course we'll help you.
Gemma's right. That was the plan all along.
Don't forget about my info network. I'll find out even the most secret information.
This isn't just your problem. No matter what's going on with the world, you have to remember we're a team.
And this is why Luca is one of the best characters in the game.
There
He's
has
all
to be
about
a
working
way.
as a team.
And I know we'll find it if we look together. We have to save both you and the whole world.
You guys... I thought you'd say that, but I guess I was a little worried. So... thank you.
So we're on the standby phase for Chapter 8. I've probably got quite a lot of people to talk to then.
And the Earth is going extinct. It's so much at once that my head is spinning. We have to understand it all, though, so we can keep moving forward.
Well, first thing I need to do is restock on health items, since we did use a lot of health items in that last boss fight. Also keeping an eye out if there is any new weapons we can equip or craft for any of our characters, but I don't think we've got any new weapons.
Thanks.
I think we only had one gift to give to her as well. Yeah, we've only got one gift. The other two I'll keep hold of for now. We've got another Bond episode to do with Luca at some stage. We've already gifted all these items to him before, so yeah. Let me quickly just start the Bond episode of Luca, get that out of the way. Because I'm pretty sure we'll have like 2 or 3 Bond episodes
Yuito, this is
with
perfect.
other characters as well.
Will you accompany me to the gym?
Yeah, sure. Are we lifting weights? If so, why don't we invite Gemma?
I'd like to keep it the 2 of us today. There is something I wish to confirm with you.
Okay. So, what do you want to confirm? This isn't like a strength test.
No, we are not here to train. I brought you here because there's no one around, making it perfect for us to talk alone.
Is something wrong?
Remember when we went to the old OSF hospital?
Yeah, that was a rough day.
Did you hear the researchers talking about my brother and me?
Oh, well,
You're as bad at lying as ever. So you know then, that my brother and I were duds.
Yeah. I didn't say anything because I thought it would bother you.
I see. Thank you for your concern.
He won't look at me. Maybe he didn't want me to know. How did you know that I knew?
After we returned to the hideout from the old OSF hospital, you told everyone that you were a dud. Your face changed when you looked at me. That made me believe that perhaps you knew.
Oh, you could see it on my face. Sorry.
Don't be. It was inevitable that you would find out. I am curious, though. Why did you feel it was necessary to tell everyone that you were one? It's a handicap to be a dud in this world. I fail to see how that knowledge being public would help you.
Well, I didn't think that any of you would treat me differently just because I said I was a dud. And everyone reacted just like I thought they would. It made me realize there's a lot of good in my life. I don't think anyone would care if you told them.
I don't agree.
Luca.
Unlike you, I've lived knowing the burden of being a dud. I may be a Septentrion, but my power was implanted through experiments. I wasn't born with it. It could suddenly disappear one day. And when that happens, the public will turn on me. That's the fear I've always lived with. I can't just change and become carefree like you.
No matter what the public thinks, you're still Luca. You've been fighting in the OSF for so long. You work harder than anyone else and achieved a lot. That won't change no matter what people say.
You were strong. Your strength lies in
Also, the interactions between Yuito and Luca are really, really well done as well.
Or my brother. I am not
I think just the way they handle the whole subject of Luca being a dud, and they don't poke fun out of it, they don't really draw a lot of attention to it, so yeah, they do a really good job of explaining it as well. And plus, I think Luca being a dud just adds more personality to him, and more backstory to his character.
That's all I wanted to talk about. I'm going back now. I am counting on you.
Don't worry. I'll keep my promise. He looked worried. I know the secret he kept for so many years. Maybe me promising isn't enough. No. I just have to work to make sure he's not threatened. I'll keep my word, no matter what.
Do you ever get tired of being a member of the OSF?
The reality is different from my ideal, but there's a lot I couldn't do if I wasn't here.
And that's true. You did choose to join us of your own will. I respect you for seeing the realities of the OSF and remaining unswayed.
Attack an unguarded enemy and Luca will call out, answer him with line B, and it will appear as a vision and perform special attacks. So we've unlocked the assault vision on Luca as well. And he gave us a squash racket, even though I think we already have a squash racket in our inventory.
I'd like to talk with you some more. I hope you feel the same way.
Of course. You know a lot of stuff, so it's fun talking to you.
So let me check if we've got any more Bond episodes. Okay, we've got one with him to do as well. See, I think we've just got 2 left then to do. Francis' message will be going Bond episode, reply. I think this actually might be the first or second time we've interacted with this character, as Yuito. I know we haven't spent a lot of time with him.
Hey, there you are, Yuito.
Have you come to request a lesson from the Master of Fun?
No. You said you'd be expecting me, so I felt bad ignoring you.
So you say, but you know you're ready to learn. There's no need to be embarrassed. Now, let's go to town. Really? Don't look so down from the start. If you want to have fun, you have to enjoy it.
I showed up like you told me to. I just don't feel comfortable having fun when we have so many other matters to take care of.
Listen up. This isn't just hanging out. This is a well-prepared, essential lesson to save you from imminent disaster.
I don't believe him, but I'll take his word
There's
for it.
a limit to how long you can live being that stiff. The more serious you are, the bigger the damage when it all comes crashing down. So, I'm not telling you to totally change, but some coaching on how to loosen up a little will definitely do you some good.
Alright, you win. And I guess I do need a break.
Okay, it's decided then. I'll show you all the best places in Seiron to have fun.
Huh? Hey, wait a second!
Alright, next up, karaoke. What? Don't tell me you're tired already.
Ugh, I'm totally beat. You said all the best places, but I didn't actually think you dragged me all over town.
Oh jeez, let's sit down over there then.
Thank God. You really are used to this. You enjoy life, huh?
That's because it's a waste to not enjoy it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should learn how to be carefree like you.
Well, it's not exactly being carefree. And to be completely honest with you, life isn't really all it's cracked up to be. So, I enjoy life by
I
escaping
feel like if you
reality.
lived as long as this guy
I guess
did,
you could say
because he's
it's a
over
diversion
2,000 years
from
old,
forget.
then yeah, you would have learned to
You
just
say it like
live
that,
carefree.
It kind of makes it sound
and
like
every
today
day.
was a waste of time.
Sorry about that, but wasn't it a nice break?
I do feel a little loosened up.
Which means you need to escape reality sometimes. Especially someone like you who has to deal with a lot of problems.
What problems are you dealing with then? It's obvious you're trying to escape from something too.
I don't have any problems. I'm just the easygoing guy you know and love.
I really doubt that. Immigrating from the moon and living for 2,000 years here on Earth has got to be a roller coaster of a life. I'm sure you have a lot of memories, both good and bad. You must have a lot of stuff on your mind.
All right, enough about me already. We're here to relieve your stress today. Come on, next place.
Okay. He dodged the question. It's probably safe to assume that something really is bothering him. I can't even begin to imagine what kind of life he's lived. And I can't help but wonder what his true feelings are.
Oh, thanks.
I think Sugum is the last character we also need to interact with in the hideout, for now anyway. I know we're getting close to having every single character in each squad show up at the hideout all at the same time. I think after this chapter is when everyone shows up in the hideout.
Yuito, do you have a moment?
Yeah, what is it?
That white flower. The silent snow melt. Something about it has me curious.
Did you find something out?
I'm not positive yet, but remember when we climbed Hiyano Mountain?
Yeah, it was cold there. Walking through the snow was tough too.
That mountain is the perfect place for the silent snowmelt to grow, I think.
You did say something about that flower blooming on cold mountains, didn't you?
Yeah, so I'm going to go.
You're going to go where?
To Hieno Mountain.
What? You're going to Hieno Mountain by yourself to look for that flower?
I won't just look for it. I'll bring it back. I will show you that flower.
No, that's way too dangerous. It's a steep mountain, and there are others there. I can't let you do it.
It's
Why don't we
fine.
just tag along with
I
her?
can fight. I've been fighting longer than you.
That's true, but going alone is a bit... Are you absolutely set on going?
Yes. Even if you try to stop me.
You're kind of... No, you're really stubborn. All right, I'm going with you.
What? But...
It's no use. I'm going, even if you try to stop me.
Okay, then we'll go together.
Yeah, to Hieno Mountain.
It's always so cold here. The flower we're looking for is probably higher up.
Yeah, we might have to go to the summit. This climate isn't its natural environment.
Okay, let's go to the summit then.
I also don't mind revisiting this place for a second time right away. Because I still think to this day, like, out of all the places you go to in the story, this is still my favourite place. Just because of the variety of enemies and then the boss fight and then all the stuff that happens with the story as well.
Now die! That was impressive!
That one explodes. Don't get too close to it.
Next. Here we go.
This isn't the right flower.
She's looking for the flower with her clairvoyance. Hey, you have to watch your step here.
I'm fine. You should be careful. There's a rock under the snow in front of you to the right.
What? Let's go. You're right. Thanks.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Leave it to me.
Oh, we finally leveled up.
Really improved. Good job.
I think this is the first time we've leveled up since chapter 2 of Yuito's story. I feel like we were never going to level up.
the enemy dropped something rare.
That's our target.
I need support! It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on me. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis.
Oh, I found it! A whole cluster of them.
Wow. Looks like you were right after all. So, where is it?
Close by. Wait. Oh no.
What? What do you see?
An other is walking near the flowers. It'll crush them.
Let's hurry.
See, when she said there was an other, I wasn't expecting a large other like this. I was just thinking it'd be just a normal enemy type.
Understood.
What's up? It's level 61? I think that's the same level that we are. Also, speaking of leveling up, I should probably invest into some new skills. Increases the XP bonus multiplayer game while brain drive is active. Well, we do need a lot of experience to level up again, so yeah, I think that skill should work for us.
My pleasure. Lead on. There's a weak spot. Limits your mobility, so be careful.
Thanks, Luca.
I'll be your shield. I'm taking your fire. Big blaze. That must be its spot.
Leave it to me. Come on. Let's go. Here we go.
I'm fine.
Yeah. Come on. Not yet.
One more.
That should do it. Are the flowers okay?
They were trampled. They're almost all crushed. If we'd only found them sooner.
It looks like almost half of them are still fine to me.
I saw below the ground with my clairvoyance. The stems are broken and the roots are twisted. They're all hurt.
No way. Not even a single one survived?
Some are just weak. I think they'll recover. It will take time,
Just
though.
have to nurture the flowers that are not damaged.
Well, at least we saved them from being completely wiped out.
But I don't know what to do. I plan to bring the flowers back with me.
Will they just wilt if you bring them down from the mountain like this?
With the right nutrients, they'll be fine. I've thought about how to cultivate them, so I'm pretty confident. But the environment I'd be growing them in would be harsh for them. I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do.
You're such a kind person. Would you be opposed to the idea of just leaving these flowers here? This is the best environment for them, so they'll be healthy here.
But you like these flowers, are you sure?
Just the fact that I was able to see them blooming makes me happy. And you worked hard for that to happen. So, what do you think?
If the flowers are happy, I don't want to ruin that.
Okay, let's go then.
Yeah.
Hey, how come you wanted to bring the flowers back with you?
Huh? Oh, it's a rare flower, so I wanted to try to grow it myself.
So a little intellectual curiosity then? Guess you're like a botanist.
When I grow a new plant, it's like I get a new friend. It makes me happy.
I see. Well, now you have a long-distance friend. We should come visit the flowers again.
Sure. And...
Was there another reason?
No, it's nothing.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
There's obviously another reason. Now I really want to know what it is. But it's not like I can force her to tell me. Well, I'm sure she'll tell me eventually. We should get back to the hideout and get some rest.
Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
Yeah, sure. Did I do something? I mean, you're pretty observant.
Well, you always take care of me and the others, right? You should take care of yourself too. I'm worried you might dry out.
Reached bond level 5 with Sugemi. So now we've just got one more level to do. SCS clairvoyance effect time has increased. So level 6 increases the crush effectiveness and then the drop rate. And I think there was an extra level as well, where you can gain like better skills.
I hope you know how I feel too.
Great. Don't worry. I know how you feel, even if you don't say much.
So I think that was the last interaction that we had in the hideout, for now anyway. So let me quickly update our save file and then we'll continue with pretty much the rest of chapter 8. I don't think we've got too much left though for this chapter.
Let's rest before we go back to Suo.
Because it might automatically put us right into chapter 9 after this cutscene.
We're going back to Suo, but they think we're rebels.
When we get there, do you think they'll send the National Defense Forces or the OSF after us?
Even if we do get caught, who says we won't be able to make a request to see the chief?
We'll most likely get our personalities rehabilitated before then.
I thought about it. And I think it might be best to say we want to see my brother right off the bat.
Yuito, that's bold.
I'm sure they know we've been all over, learning secrets. My brother takes the Sumeragi name seriously. I think he'll want to persuade me to join him. Now that I'm branded a rebel, he might expect me to come crying to him.
That's crazy.
I'm almost certain that he's waiting for me.
All right, but we should do what we can to prepare for a confrontation.
Yeah, I know.
I sure do hope Kaito hears you out.
It'll be nice to get some new information from him as well. There's probably many things we still don't know.
I agree. And he is the head of the OSF, so it is safe to say that he knows just as many secrets as the counselors.
I guess if that's the case, maybe it is worth trying.
What is it, Wataru?
No, it's just... I was thinking of ways I could support you from here. Anyway, don't worry about it.
Okay, keep up the good work. All right, let's head out to Suo.
Yeah, it directly put us right into chapter 9 after that cutscene. So once we've done chapter 9, we've only got chapter 10, 11, and 12. So yeah, we're pretty much still on a good road to finishing Scarlet Nexus this week. Because like I said at the start of the stream, my plan is for us to get to chapter 10 today, and then we'll finish
What's going on? There aren't any soldiers.
the remaining chapters
No,
for the next stream.
They're just hiding. This whole area is surrounded by the National Defense Forces.
They're waiting to ambush the rebels. But something isn't right. They're definitely planning something.
Even if it's a trap, all we can do is go straight in. Let's head to the OSF headquarters.
Someone's coming this way.
I also don't remember what happens next. Especially if it's going to be a different scenario.
Yuito, I missed you.
Nagi? What are you doing here?
'Cause I think this is going to be a completely different
What
scenario
am I
than
doing
Kasani's. Chapter 9.
Just hanging out, you know? I'm here to clean the rebel filth out from the great new Himuka.
Is it New Himuka's plan to make us fight Nagi?
I won't do it.
Also still surprised that this guy's still alive after all this
Nagi,
time.
run away with us. We'll find a way to undo the personality rehabilitation. If they can just change you
Like, you'd
that,
think we would just kill
there
off this
must
guy
be a
at
way
this
to change
stage.
you back.
Somehow we're still alive.
I can't go now. The fun's about to start. I'm gonna kill you and rip out your brain. Brain? Maybe he's ordered to get Yuito's brain.
What?
Hey, Yuito. We're friends. You'd do me a favor, wouldn't you? Give me your brain! He's so strong. This isn't just personality rehabilitation.
Guess we've got to
He's
fight this
received
guy
some
again
kind
as
of
another boss
power
fight.
enhancement.
Damn! Why? Why is this happening? Do we have to fight?
Feel free to stand there if you don't want to fight me. I'm gonna cut off that ugly head of yours either way!
Yep, gotta fight him again.
Here we go! Nagi, I need support! You are gonna try to fight back, right? And I want to see you struggle. Make it more fun for me! I feel the power coursing through my veins! It feels so good!
Let's go!
I'll protect you!
Thank you, Navi. Nagi's power is rapidly increasing. Any hesitation could be deadly.
We won't let him kill Yuito. We're gonna stop him with everything we have. Use my power when you can't anticipate the chakrams' movement.
Thanks, Luca.
Nagi told me that he wasn't suited.
Ow, that hurts! Damn it!
It's used by us. It might have been attached. No thought given to the...
You! I'll kill you!
Negative effects it may have on the brain.
That's awful!
Use
He's
it
a
well.
human being!
So where did he go? Oh, there he is, right in front of us. This guy's pretty quick on his feet, so I need to always keep eyes on where he is at all times.
Nagi, what's the matter? For a second,
His brain is under a lot of stress. There could be something wrong with it.
This should.
Nagi, please! You have to stop!
Shut up! Yuito's brain. I must get Yuito's brain!
Damn it! How long do we have to keep doing this?
I saw it.
Great job, Tsugumi.
I can still fight. I'll be your shield.
Shut up! Stop this!
My pleasure.
Good. Come on.
You're free to use it.
Hanami, let's go. We'll do this together.
It's close.
I think we get like another 2 or 3 hits on him, shove this boss fight finished up pretty quickly.
Good. I'm borrowing this guy.
There we go.
Stop, Nagi!
And then hopefully this will be the last time that we have to fight him.
Damn! Why?
'Cause this guy just doesn't want to quit.
Why won't you just die, Yuito?
Stop it! There's no reason for us to fight!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'll kill you! I must have your brain.
What's wrong?
No! Shut up! Don't tell me what to do! Stop! Stop! Yuito!
Nagi!
Did we finally kill him?
What is this? Why am I...
Nagi's brain.
He's also a character that I don't
horrible.
really care about if he lives or dies.
You can't
So I haven't
move
really
him.
connected with this character.
Wake up!
Not really.
Yuito,
And maybe if we got to spend more time with this character outside of missions,
Are you yourself?
then I would care more about him, but
Sorry.
to me it doesn't matter
I
what
didn't
happens
know
to him.
what was happening. The voice said I had to kill you.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault. It was all the people who did this to you.
I didn't want to fight you. I tried to resist, but it hurt so much. They told me to kill you. That they'd kill me if I didn't. I was so scared. So I couldn't stop. There was nothing else I could do.
Every time he resisted, they sent him to personality rehabilitation. How can they be so cruel?
I'm fine, so don't be so hard on yourself. You don't have to be afraid of their threats anymore. I'll fight with you.
Yuito, you're so How did this happen? We were always together. Ever since we were cadets. We were finally OSF. In Seto Platoon, I thought we could still goof off together. I have to apologize to Captain Seto, but it's too late. I thought that when I died, it would be more heroic, you know? Going out in a blaze of glory, fighting another. Look at me. I'm no hero. Tell me. How did I mess everything up so bad? Hey, Yuito. If I was gonna die either way, what should I have done differently, huh?
Like, I feel bad for Yuito in this scenario, but I don't have any emotional connection to this character, so it's...
Lucky.
I can just kind of shrug at this and feel like, eh, he died. It sucks for Yuito, I guess, but for me personally, this doesn't change anything for me. Like I said, I think if they had made you interact more with that character outside of missions and get to spend more free time with him, then maybe his death would be more impactful for me. But because
wrong, Nagi.
we didn't see a lot of him in the game,
That did this to you. They're the ones to blame.
and because his personality never clicked with me either,
You were the one who suggested we
it's not
join the
it's
OSF.
not a big loss for me.
I said I wanted to save people, but I couldn't even protect you. I'm sorry. I will avenge you. That's a promise I can keep.
Yuito?
I'm fine.
I hate just leaving him there.
Yeah. We'll take care of him later. We have to go see my brother. He's a government official. He probably had something to do with Nagi waiting here to ambush us.
No way. You think Kaito would use Nagi to get at you?
I don't know. Either way, we have to meet.
The National Defense Forces are surrounding the path to OSF headquarters.
They haven't given up on capturing the traitors. They're probably no match for you, but be careful. Oh, and Yuito? Take it easy.
Thanks, Wataru. All right, let's head to OSF headquarters.
What's going on at OSF headquarters, Wataru? Wataru, do you copy?
Huh? Oh, sorry. You can keep moving, Yuito.
Something's up with him.
Also, before we go to where we need to go for the main story, let me update our save file and then restock on health items, because we also go through a few health items for that boss fight.
There's no one in front of OSF headquarters. There aren't any OSF or National Defense Forces. What's going on?
We actually get to explore this building from the inside for the first time.
We haven't run into any interference since we got to headquarters.
They must have ordered everyone out.
the only person in that room is Chief Sumeragi.
So, he's waiting for me. Just like I thought.
It'll be difficult supporting you going forward. Do your best talking to the chief.
You mean the network's going to get cut off?
No. I'll tell you why later. Just do your best.
Got it. Will do. Everyone ready? Here we go. Kaito.
I figured you'd come by. Yuito?
I wanted to talk to the new Himuka government about Seiran, so here I am. I figured since you're with the government, you'd listen to me.
Your safety has been assured for that purpose. I assume you want me to remove your status as a rebel?
Before we get into that, Kaito, there's something I need to ask you. Was it you that sent Nagi after me?
What if it was?
How could...
Unfortunately, he failed. We gave him so many enhancements, yet he was still a failure.
Don't say that about Nagi!
Yuito, I know how you feel, but...
It is awful, but you must hold yourself back.
Why, Kaito? Why did you do that? What did Nagi ever do?
He knew about the secret of metamorphosis, so he was rehabilitated. I'm sure you know all about that. He was the perfect subject for testing power enhancement on an OSF soldier. Also, he was exactly what we needed to tame you. That power of yours. New Himuka needs the special gravikinesis power you have. I thought you'd be open to the idea if we used your friend, but you really are irritating.
You did all of that to Nagi just to get my power?
I wouldn't have needed to do this if you had just done what the government wanted. If you had come to me as soon as you were branded a rebel, I could have taken care of it. You've always been like this. You do whatever you want without listening to my advice. You don't act at all like a Sumeragi. That's why Father never told you.
Tell me what?
That it's our destiny to fulfill the wishes of Yakumo Sumeragi.
Wishes?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to know.
Does it have something to do with the moon? Yakumo Sumeragi was one of the first colonists from the moon.
Where did you learn that?
In Togetsu. We went to Togetsu and found a lot of information that New Himuka is hiding.
You went to Togetsu? So that's where you disappeared to.
I already told you I want to talk.
See, I don't know if we should be
If we don't
telling
stop Togetsu, New Himuka
this character all this information,
There isn't a single
because
piece
that's
of
just going to make us
information that
like
comes out of
public
Togetsu
enemy
worth
number
trusting.
one if we
Don't
just
tell me
tell
you've been
him
brainwashed.
everything that we found out.
Who are you calling brainwashed? We looked into what we learned in Togetsu, and we think we can trust it.
Silence! You were just seduced by them without knowing Yakumo Sumeragi's noble purpose. I'll teach you some real history. We were sent to Earth, our motherland, in order to reduce the human population on the moon. Not only that, they created the extinction belt and sealed the colonists on Earth.
What? The extinction belt was created by the people on the moon?
Now you see just how diabolical the moon is. After much hardship, Yakumo Sumeragi created New Himuka and came to a decision that someday we would destroy the extinction belt and attack the moon. We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon.
Revenge? That's what Yakumo wanted?
Yes. It is our destiny to fulfill the Founding Father's wishes. It is that very reason New Himuka exists. Now you see what it is you must do. What your duty is as a descendant of Yakumo. If we use your gravikinesis, we can move the extinction belt. The time has come to open the path to the moon and get our revenge!
I don't have that kind of power.
It's possible if you connect to all the citizens through SAS. Even if it's just a normal person's brain, with thousands, tens of thousands connected together, your brain functions will expand exponentially. By connecting so many psionics, New Himuka's military strength will increase rapidly.
Connecting civilians to SAS? Ridiculous! Only psionics can endure that kind of pain.
Whether or not they can endure it is of no importance. The only thing we need are their brains. Actually, it would be best to eliminate their pesky personalities, and personality rehabilitation technology makes that easy.
Stop it! People aren't a means to an end, and neither am I. Kaito, it's stupid to get revenge for a 2,000-year-old grudge. I think what the people from the moon did was wrong too. They made the extinction belt. But do you really think it's right to force civilians into this?
That is the will of Yakumo Sumeragi.
Yakumo this, Yakumo that. He died a long time ago.
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive.
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge.
Are you referring to cold sleep?
Just like Kagura.
I was shocked as well when our father first told me. And it was at that same time I realized the destiny that awaits. Grow up. There's so much you need to understand about what it means to be a Sumeragi.
Destiny? Who cares? Because it's a 2,000-year-old tradition? Because I'm a Sumeragi?
Yuito does have a point. The fact that they're still held up on this situation 2,000 years.
I'll never be like you. I want to find the truth.
You would think like they would just get over it and move on, and just like live their lives without thinking about it.
Our family name. I don't care. With or without the Sumeragi name, I'm still me.
What? Yuito. You...
I also still feel bad for Yuito because he's not exactly got the most supportive family members, especially with how weird they act around him. That acts of revenge.
I was hoping you'd listen to me, but I guess that's out of the question. Sorry, but I don't plan on getting caught now.
You are betraying our father.
I know I am. But I think Dad would understand.
The fool.
I have something important to tell you. Can you get to the safe zone?
Tell me what? All right, let's just get out of here.
We'll stand out if we hang around here. We should move to the safe zone.
I wonder, can I... Oh, we can't fast travel. I was going to say, could you just fast travel to the safe zone? But we're not allowed to open the world map right now. Although I think the safe zone and the hideout are two separate areas. So I think the safe zone is in the city itself, I think. So I don't think it's that way. Let me actually check the world map to make sure I'm going the right way. Oh, the mini-map, not the world map. Ah, this place is the safe zone. So remember we met another character here early on.
No one around
in Yuito's playthrough. Or Yuito's
What do you
story.
want to tell him, Wataru?
There's another character who we had to
Shouldn't we
meet.
get out of Suo and rethink our plans for now?
Although I wouldn't call this place like a safe zone because it's still in the middle of the
I
city.
was able to use the system to record the video and audio for all of it.
What? Didn't you say that recording was prohibited?
There are ways to get around that. It does, in fact, take a certain amount of skill, though.
That's so dangerous. If you got caught, personality rehabilitation would be the least of your worries.
We were all in danger, and I covered my trail. But yeah, it was risky, so there won't be a second time.
Oh, so you said you couldn't support us because you were focusing on that.
You recorded the conversation with my brother.
You're thinking about the keycard Fubuki gave you.
If we access Arahabaki, we can send the data to everyone in New Himuka.
Yeah, that's right. We can complete Major General Fubuki's mission. Then my brother and father's name will be dragged through the dirt.
Yuito.
I know your family's involved, but you're not responsible for the things they've done. I respect my commander's decision, and I'm ready to take on this burden with you. We're a team.
We know you have some hard decisions to make, but we all feel the same as Gemma. Allow us to help carry the burden.
Thanks, guys. Honestly, I'm not sure if destroying what my father and brother built is the right thing to do. But now I know the truth, so I have to act. I know this is something I need to do. Let's go to Arahabaki. We're telling everyone what my brother and New Himuka have been hiding.
All right, let's make this happen.
That's it then. I pulled up a route to Arahabaki for you. Major General Fubuki sent me the data earlier.
Thanks, Wataru. For that and the video. I knew we could count on our operator.
Just doing my job. Okay, I've sent you the location data.
Let's head there right now.
Now we can use the world map.
I hope the keycard we got from Major General Fubuki gets us through.
Are we inside Arahabaki? This feels different than the place we visited on that field trip. I don't recognize it at all.
It's installed below Suo. It goes down pretty far, but only the upper levels are open to the public.
I believe this is the secure site where they control it. Fubuki was only allowed restricted access, so we don't know much.
We should be able to access it from somewhere around here.
It doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious around. But I do see that it's awfully big in there.
Got it. Tell me when you see something. First, let's look for an access terminal.
Kaito wouldn't even listen to us about stopping the war with Seiran.
It seemed like he stopped listening as soon as he heard Togetsu was involved.
He was shocked. He didn't think you'd turn against him.
Yeah, I was surprised too. But I'm glad I said what I wanted to.
You didn't have many opportunities to speak frankly with the chief?
Not at all. We've never been close. My brother has always followed in our father's footsteps, unlike me. I think my brother just did what he thought was right. I still can't forgive him, though.
Just because you're brothers doesn't necessarily mean you understand each other. There was a lot I didn't get about my brother.
Former Major General Karin seems like he's a bigger problem than my brother. Us younger brothers have it hard.
We do?
Something's coming at 10 o'clock. Is that another?
What? People use this place. What's an other doing here?
I see it too. Did someone realize you were there and lure it in?
Maybe... No. There's no point thinking about that.
We just have to
I mean,
be
we've dealt
careful.
with plenty of others as Yuito, so, you know, what's one more other to deal with?
Connection is bad inside Arahabaki. It might take time for me to receive the video data.
Understood. Go as fast as you can. Okay, that worked. We can move forward now. There's no way there should be others inside Arahabaki, right?
No, they shouldn't be in a sealed area like this. Maybe some... Never mind. I had it.
Now die! It's over! Here we go! Use it well.
That's a fast one. Use SAS, Yuito. Fight speed with speed.
We can't lose.
Leave it to me! Come on! My pleasure.
These guys might become a bit of a problem. There's like tons of them to face at one time. I think because like we can't get to, we have to basically get close to them to deal any damage.
I can hit it!
Whoa! Nice!
Gotcha! Use it well.
That projectile confuses you temporarily. Don't get hit.
Good timing. Let's go. It's down. Give it everything you've got. Nice. It's burning.
My pleasure.
Luckily with these enemy types, they don't really deal damage. I think it's just getting up to them is kind of the biggest hurdle you have to deal with.
That was brilliant. They sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Use it well.
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Now die!
That was impressive.
I can hit it! Come on!
Here we go.
I remember the only thing about this area in Kasano's playthrough was it took me a while to figure out where all the switches were to open the gates. So hopefully I'm not going to make that same mistake twice in Yuito's playthrough.
How are we doing on the video data, Wataru? Data's ready, but the connection is so bad it's taking time to send. It'll be a little longer.
Can you handle this? Now die!
The big blade.
Whoa! Nice!
Everyone, get back!
So we've opened gate number 2, so now I just need to find where gate number 2 is. I think it's in the direction of where the minimap wants to take us. So yeah, I think it's this way. Yeah, it is this way, yeah, because we haven't explored the rest of this area just yet.
Hanami, let's go!
You're free to use it.
Thanks, Luca.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
I can hit it! It's over! Here we go! I'm borrowing this, Gamma. Crush you! I need support! Taking your fire! Be on guard!
I made it. Thanks, Luca.
I'll be your shield!
This floor would be useful if it moved in the direction we wanted to go in.
My pleasure.
So frustrating that it's not.
Yes, it is frustrating. Although, it does appear that running on it would be a good workout.
Okay, also need to time my attacks perfectly for these enemies. You can only hit them at a certain point when the weak spot opens up.
Thanks, Luca. Leave it to me. Yeah. Come on. Leave it to me. Here we go. Let's go.
Good timing.
I can hit it.
And then I think we've just got one enemy over here to deal with. Yeah, I think, yeah. It looks like his last enemy to spawn in this area for now.
I need support.
You lit that one up. We have a compromised member. Do you have supplies?
Leave it to me. It's over.
Finish this, Yuito. It's fire, but it's covered in oil.
Nice fire! You got this!
I think I'll just focus on the larger enemy for now, because the other smaller enemies aren't really a problem for us. Just need to keep applying this burn damage there.
I can hit it. I'm borrowing this, Gamma.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
This is bad. I can still cut. Here we go.
Good timing.
Do it, Yuito!
Covered in oil. Burn it up.
I think our pyro attack then didn't do any damage to him. We burnt this enemy like a lot, but like his shell did not go great, unfortunately.
I'll be your shield.
Although I'm just gonna keep throwing every item that we can towards him, just to try and make a dent in his health.
Taking your fire. Come on. Hey.
Okay, yeah, we're slowly dealing damage to him. But it's taking a lot longer than it normally does for these enemy types.
You're free to use it.
Thanks, Luca.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Now die!
Whoa! Nice!
Also, we get a point to save and update our save file, which we do, which is perfect timing. So I think I need to also restock on health items again, because we're eating through our health items fairly quickly in this place. Especially in these last few chapters of Yuito's story. I've noticed the shift from like us getting through the other chapters really quickly to some of the enemies becoming more tankier and more difficult to like get rid of.
I'm taking your fire.
Good timing. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get...
Leave it to me. I need support.
That must be its weak spot.
Now die. Come on.
Go, Yuito.
It's making me sluggish.
I think I might actually use our brain drive just because of the amount of enemies there is on the screen right now.
Endure it. Leave it to me.
I feel the power coursing through me.
Leave it to me.
I'm feeling really good.
It's still possible.
We'll tough it out together.
I think that was the last enemy. So yeah, we need to get out of this brain drive before it starts doing heavy damage to us.
That was close.
So this was the place that I got stuck on during Kasane's playthrough. This was the exact same spot.
Thanks, Luca.
projectiles. Be careful. It will mess up your head. I had it.
That's a big blade.
That burn damage is really helping us right now, especially with this enemy type. He's down, so now we just gotta wait for this guy and get his weak spot. Like that. There we go. Done. There we go. So yeah, I think we've opened all the gates now. See, that second time around, that was so much easier than when we had to do it for the very first time. I got stuck on that section for a good like 10-15 minutes the first time we had to do it. Also, I remember we have a boss fight up ahead, so yeah, let me update our save file.
My pleasure.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I can hit it!
Go! Finish it, Yuito!
Do it, Yuito!
I think I'll also save my brain drive skill for when the boss shows up, because we can take down these enemies pretty, I was going to say fairly quickly, but probably not. They're quite tanky now. Got plenty of HP and defense to get through.
This is bad.
No! Get it together, Yuito!
Oh man, and nobody revived us that time. It's a good thing I saved right before that enemy encounter. I also think that's the first time we've died as Yuito during this Yuito's entire playthrough.
Use it well.
It strikes something like boils. Don't get on you. No!
Leave it to me!
Whoa! Nice!
Taking your fire!
Goodbye! One more!
Not yet!
I'll protect you!
Thank you, Nami.
But maybe I should actually use brain drive for this. Because because we're just like slowly chipping away at these enemies' defenses. While if we use Brain Drive, we should be able to get rid of these enemies no problem.
I can hit it! Come on! I'll protect you all! I'll destroy everything! This is bad. I can still fight.
See, there we go. See, now we've put plenty of damage to it. I think we've got a boss fight coming up. I'm pretty sure there was a boss fight in this location. Or maybe they just don't include it in Yuito's playthrough. Maybe this is where the boss fight is.
Is that the Arahabaki access terminal?
I mean, we're gonna find out pretty shortly.
Image. Set.
Wataru?
Signal. Bad. So...
They might have blocked outside signals to prevent any interference.
Is the video file alright?
We've come all this way and now no signal? Oh, you've got to be joking. There. Got it. Nice. Looks like it just came through.
Now we just need to connect to Arahabaki and send it.
Looks like another seated terminal. Should I use the access terminal?
No. Let me do it. I want to do this myself.
Alright. But be careful. Looks like you connected fine.
It looks just like the OSF system. I should be able to upload the video data. Now to send this to the minds of every citizen.
Arahabaki can forcibly access and broadcast to all citizens at once. Now this data, the truth, will be seen by everyone. Man, woman, young and old alike. We don't know how everyone will react to it. We should expect the truth will probably hurt a lot of people.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sure there will be people angry that I told them something they didn't want to know. Still, I want to ask everyone how they feel after knowing the truth. Dad, Kaito, I'm sorry, but this is the path I choose.
We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon.
I wonder if it worked. It doesn't look like any data was sent to us. Signals are blocked here. Oh, right. The display says it's sending, though.
If every new Himuka citizen is seeing this, I'm sure there's a big fuss out there.
I'm sure the government is in chaos too. They'll probably try to protect themselves first. There's likely a lot of disturbance among the soldiers as well. Fighting Seiran must seem pointless now.
If the fighting between New Himuka and Seiran stops, that's one hurdle cleared. This video is a catalyst. I can't imagine how New Himuka will change. Our next task at hand is to figure out how to stop Togetsu.
Let's assess the situation and then make our next plan. I think we should go outside first.
Right. Others might show up too. Let's get out of here.
Don't move a muscle.
Yuito!
Get out of my way.
Major General? Karen, why are you here? Are you still trying to copy Yuito's power?
Your surprise attack didn't work. You don't have much of a chance.
I could reduce you all to ash in an instant if I wanted to.
If what you need is Yuito's power, then you can't damage his brain.
So what? Maybe I'll crush his limbs one by one. Yuito, give me your power if you want to remain whole.
Why are you after my power?
I don't need to explain myself to you.
He can't be after my psychokinesis. He must know my real power. You came all this way just to take it. You must be up to something. As long as you don't tell me what that is, I'll have to
we're getting into a boss fight with him right now?
You're wasting my time. You'll regret not obeying me immediately.
So there is a boss fight in this chapter then?
Don't waste my time.
Fighting Karen is reckless. Yeah, I'm scared, but we have to protect Yuito. Do it, Yuito! What was that? He's even quicker and stronger than the last time we fought him.
I guess the Septentrion First Class never stops evolving. But we've gotten better too.
What are you thinking, Karen? I don't even know who you are anymore.
You don't have to know me. Get back, Luca. If you won't, you'll be eliminated.
Karen.
I'm borrowing this, Gamma.
I made it.
Thanks, Luca.
Hey, buddy.
I can still fight. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm going to have a strategy on how we're going to deal damage to him. I think if I can use the Pyro skill, try and get some easy burn damage on him, that's going to help.
You're free to use it.
But him doing Brain Drive is going to be a problem. So I need to avoid this as much as possible.
I'll be your shield. Can you handle it? Better than to stand in my way. I need support. Run. This is nothing. That was close.
So I don't know how we got out of that attack, so it looked like that was about to hit me. But we didn't take any damage, so we did something right there.
Great job, Tsugumi.
I'm taking your fire.
The game's
Good timing.
My pleasure.
Let's go. I can still fight. I need support.
Do it, Yuito!
You're free to use it.
Not yet. Good. I'll wipe you out.
Use it well.
This guy's half down for health already, but yeah, this guy is no pushover. He's probably the most difficult boss we've had to face in Yuito's playthrough so far, anyway.
Good timing.
number of powers he can use is incredible.
You're more tenacious than I thought.
I've been around a little. I'm used to fighting now.
It's true that you can use many powers, Karin, but you only have one brain. You won't be able to keep up against so many. Things will not go your way for long.
Just stop this. I don't want to fight anymore.
Who do you think you are? You haven't won yet. Choose your words carefully. There's no way that you can defeat me. This place is my domain.
What? Am I being invaded?
What's going on? My body... I can't use my power.
This cable... did it come from Arahabaki?
Looks like I'm in.
Karin, what are you doing?
My head... What is this? I feel like... I know this. It's just like when my power resonated with Kasane's at the Kunad Highway.
Yuito, what's wrong?
I think he's taking the Red String's power for his own, I think.
To the point where he can't talk?
Or just gonna absorb everyone's power.
Is Arahabaki controlling me? I can feel someone, but who is it? My power is activating on its own. Damn, this isn't good. I can't stop it. Could this possibly be what he's after?
All right. Let's try this again. Alice.
He's gone. He must have teleported.
No, that was...
He came here to travel through time.
Yuito, are you okay?
I think we're about to travel through time as well. I don't know if we're going to go to the future or the past, though.
What was I doing?
What's going on? Wait! Don't disappear! No! Stop! Why are you disappearing?
I think they had a name for this place, but I don't remember what it was called.
I don't want to forget. They're all...
It's just a limbo of current events that have happened, and memories that Yuito had.
They? Who is they?
Who are you? Hello? Hold on. Who am I? I don't... is this?
I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You have to live, no matter what.
Nay. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's Dad. Nagi.
Can Yuito just have one day where he isn't losing his mind? Especially in the most recent chapters that we've done for Yuito's story. Like I said earlier, like he never catches a break, and things are only getting worse for him now.
They're calling to me. That's right.
Yuito has the worst look in the world.
I have to get back to them. To all my friends. They're waiting. I know they are. Huh? What's this? It's you, Mom.
Yuito.
I remember her smile. It's a memory that brings me such comfort. I'm so glad to have it back. What was all that just now? A dream? Must have been. Hanabi?
Yuito. Welcome back.
Kasane? And everyone. Why are you here?
Yuito! You're alive! You're alive!
Hey, Hanabi! Calm down! What's going on? Honestly, I'm fine.
Are you okay? Do you have a headache or feel nauseous?
I think I'm fine. What happened?
Do you remember being attacked by my brother?
Yeah. Then Arahabaki invaded my mind, and I was forced to use my power. What happened after that?
There was a large earthquake. and my brother disappeared at the same time you collapsed.
You were holding your head and looked like you were in a lot of pain. We didn't know what to do. Then Kasane platoon got here.
It was really bad when we got here. Tsugumi was white as a ghost, and Hanabi was holding you and crying.
Gemma and Luca both looked so pale. We were afraid you might have died.
So that's what happened. But why did you come here?
Karin copied my power, then went teleporting after you. It looks to me like he needed both of our powers.
Our powers. The red strings.
Yes. I didn't know what he was after, but I knew I had to warn you. We couldn't send signals into Arahabaki, so we came running. Wataru helped us too.
You had almost lost your mind and your memory. You were in a lot of danger.
I had a dream that I was slowly disappearing. I guess it was real.
But then Kasane had an idea. She thought she could use our memories to reconstruct yours.
Reconstruct?
We tried to form you from memories we shared when connected by the SAS, and experiences we had together.
We all connected our SAS cables and sent our memories into you as data.
Memories change based on whose they are. Mixing together multiple people's memories was as dangerous as personality rehabilitation. It was honestly a gamble, but thanks to everyone working together, you miraculously woke up. I'm glad you're back.
So, I could have lost everything. Which means, the memories I have now are the connections you made for me. Thanks.
Your head really doesn't hurt? Is there anything you can't remember?
I have my memories, and my body feels fine.
If you have your memories, does that mean you have old memories as well? Even memories from before meeting us?
What? Yeah, I do. Although, it's kind of strange that I'd have old memories if they all had to come from you guys.
So, does that mean we were able to restore the memories beyond our own? Or is it simply luck that they weren't erased?
Wait. When we all connected through the SAS, it felt like there was a transmission from an external server. Were you storing your past memories on one?
No. Why would I do that? What do you even mean?
I see. Then what was that? I have a feeling it was something to do with Yuito's restored old memories.
It doesn't make sense that he has all his old memories back if all we did was give him ours.
There is a lot to think about, but I believe it's time we leave. It's dangerous to stay here.
You're right. Can you move, Yuito?
Yeah, I'm okay. Kasane, you're all coming too?
Yes. We have no business
I
with
think after
Arahabaki.
this cutscene is when
I'm glad
everyone
you're okay.
goes back to
now
the
let's
hideout.
get out of here.
So now we're going to have a really full hideout full of every single character and all the belongings.
A mandatory curfew is in effect. All citizens, please remain in your homes. Do not be deceived by unverified information.
Unverified information, my ass! You can't trick us anymore!
Everyone, please calm down. Do not leave your domiciles without permission.
The government was tricking us! Who's going to believe you now?
There's more confusion than I thought.
People were already on edge after Seiran's rebellion. Their reaction is completely warranted after being shown a video like that.
Nagi's not here. Maybe the National Defense Forces took him. I'll have Wataru check later.
I'm assuming you all saw the video as well?
Yeah, we did. A lot of it was information we learned in Togetsu, but it carried more weight coming from the chief.
We used Arahabaki knowing this would happen. I don't regret anything I've done. but to live with what we did. We need to change New Himuka.
Someone is coming.
An enemy?
What? I don't believe it.
Good. Finally. I've been looking for you.
Major General Fubuki!
I've been worried about you. We haven't seen each other since the old OSF hospital.
That did feel like ages ago since we
Khan
last
saved me at the last second.
reunited with
Next thing I
Fubuki.
noticed, Seiron had taken me in.
Seiron?
I'm glad Fubuki's well
glad you're
and
alive,
alive,
but it looks
considering
like
all
you're
the other
hurt.
people who've been
Are you
killed off so
okay?
far.
Nothing to worry about. More importantly, there's something I need to tell Yuito.
Me?
Togetsu has sent people after you. We managed to drive them off because we noticed their movements early enough. But there could be more next time. I want you to be careful.
Wait, the whole Togetsu detachment? You took them out by yourself?
I just talked. It was the Seiron forces that did the actual fighting.
You got Seiron to take action? You act like that's not even a big deal. Just how in the world did you manage to even do that?
I was afraid they'd not only be after Kasane, but Yuito as well.
Anyway, we're finally together again. I'm sure we all have a lot to discuss, so why don't we go back to the hideout?
Are you even in any condition to walk? You look pretty haggard.
Perhaps I'm a little sleep deprived, but rest is not exactly an option right now. We should get somewhere safe. And...
Major General!
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I remember
Don't
this
cause
cutscene.
a scene or you'll
Because I remember this
attention.
cutscene in Kasane's playthrough.
He needs to rest. So let's
I
go
thought
to
for
my
the first time they
platoon's
just
hideout for
killed off Fubuki when he like kills over.
So this is where your hideout
Yeah,
is.
now the entire group's in
It
the
looks
hideout.
like the same type of unit as our hideout. The make is identical.
How is the Major General?
I gave him first aid. The sedative seems to have worked, so he is resting.
Looks like he overused his power. You could see the exhaustion in his face. We should let him rest.
Don't worry, he's not in any real danger. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
That's good.
I guess we need to wait to talk to him.
So, are you guys okay sharing this hideout with everyone? It's going to be a little crowded.
I think saying
That
it's going to
would
be a
be
little
convenient.
crowded is a bit of an
We should sort our
understatement.
belongings then.
It was already crowded when there was like 5 characters in this hideout, and now there's going to be like 12 characters.
What are you going to do about Yuito? I think it's probably best we decide on something.
Oh, you're going to bring that up. I guess that makes sense. I promise you I'm giving it some thought. Just give me a little more time.
So we can revisit places and take on quests, but those are only side quests. And we haven't really been diving too much into any of those.
Kyoka and Kagero, what were they talking about? I feel like I heard my name. That seems serious. Maybe... no.
Probably got plenty of presents and gifts to start obtaining now that we've got everyone in the hideout. You can probably also buy a few of these as well. So I think, like, universally every character wants that item.
We're a much bigger group now. We'll just have...
Hey, I'm grateful.
Yuito, you working hard today too?
Huh? Well, I guess so.
That's good. Keep it up then.
Increases the recovery speed of the SES invisibility gauge. When you are attacked, there is a chance for a vision to appear and block the attack, negating any damage. I think we've also got a few gifts to give to him as well.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Good taste.
I don't think that's going to increase our bond level
Yuito,
with him.
you tired? Are you making sure to use Baki to make you feel better?
Yes. Baki gives me all the energy I need.
Yeah, you're really weird. I guess this is what it means to have a good upbringing.
Well, if Baki makes you feel better, then I'll be sure to buy any Baki merchandise I come across.
Oh, we actually did increase our bond level with him, so we've got that halfway already. While SS is active, invisibility will continue shortly even after attacking.
Okay.
I think we make a pretty good team.
I guess so.
I think she's also the only character who will take the antique lamp, so we'll just keep offering the lamp to her each and every time.
Way! Thank you! No way! Thank you!
And then the squash racket gift we'll give to Luca, if I can find him.
Sharing our knowledge is what saved Yuito. Thanks, Luca.
Oh, there he is.
I should be thanking you. We need...
This is very nice. This is amazing. Thank you.
Let's see what other gifts we've got. Okay, he's the only character who will accept the played cushion. And yeah, I guess we can give him the plug-in program as well. I don't think we've ever given him that gift previously.
Thank you. Thank you. This is very nice.
So that's all the interactions with Luca finished. Let me check. Okay, I've got no more gifts for her. Let's see if I've got any gifts for Kasane.
You're strange.
Huh? What is?
Your existence. At first, you seem like someone trivial. Someone who would be neither useful nor harmful. But you're just a good person. A quality I've learned to not dislike.
I'm a little curious about you.
What? I see. Thanks?
Nice.
I don't think I've spoken to Hanabi lately.
Okay.
She didn't really seem too thrilled about us giving her the sewing kit as a present.
Okay.
And we'll give her that gift as well, because I think she's the only character who will accept that gift from us.
This is... Thanks. Hey, I take back what I said. Arashi told me that calling someone a good person isn't always a compliment.
I think it's usually used as a compliment. Well, at least that's how I interpreted it.
Oh, that's good then. Words are complicated. Thank you for taking mine at face value.
We reached bond level 3 with Kasane, so we're halfway through her bond already. Enables combo vision in which Kasane pulls an enemy close while attacking it.
I think I understand you a little better now.
Really? I'm happy to hear.
Hey, I'm grateful.
You're so serious, Yuito. Ever since we met, you've been going out of your way to help people.
I'm not going out of my way. Why? Is that a problem?
Kinda. Guess being a problem is how rookies grow up. So keep doing it. Though I don't plan on taking care of you.
Increases the recovery speed of the SAS hypervelocity gauge. Also, when we attack, there's a chance for a vision to appear and block the attack, negating any damage. So yeah, we need to definitely get her bond increased. I think if we do the bond episode with her after this interaction, should be able to get that up to level 3. Hopefully, anyway.
Very intriguing. I'd like to analyze, get to know you more.
You look like Chief Kaito.
What? No one's ever told me that before.
Really? You're just as damn serious as he is. You also try to keep the peace. Well, your personality and tastes are different, but I like you more than the Chief anyway.
I think I have a better understanding of the way you think.
What? You know what I'm thinking?
Oh, Yuito, do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about.
Did something happen? You look serious.
I got a message from my uncle.
You mean the OSF hospital's chairman? Can you tell me what it was about?
Yeah, but be ready. You won't like it. He said...
How am I enjoying Yutio's story so far? I like it a lot, yeah. It's definitely on par with Kasane's story.
If you consider yourself a
Both of them
part
have been
the
really
Ichijo
enjoyable.
family, then keep your mouth shut.
He's clearly threatening you.
Yeah. I was shocked. But beyond that, I'm just so frustrated. We worked hard to uncover the government's secret, but they're still able to get away with it.
We managed to expose so much to the public, but the top brass are trying to save themselves by eliminating the evidence.
They can't go unpunished for what
Have I
they
done
did.
Kasane's story already?
Isn't
I
there
have, yeah,
anything we
yeah.
can do?
Are you sure?
Did Kasane's story first.
I mean, no matter what they did.
Finished. I think I finished Kasane's story
this
last
hard for
week.
you?
I'm fine.
Yeah, it was last week.
It doesn't matter if they're family.
And then we started Yutio's
Remember what I told you
story
before? We've seen so
at the
many
end
bad
of last
parts
week
of the
as well.
OSF. What my uncle did was unforgivable. I can't look the other
And then
way
I'm
if
hoping to
going be able
finish
stand proudly
Yuito's
as a member of
story
the OSF.
by the end of this
Then let's
week,
think together
possibly
how
on
we can
Friday
go
or
after the
Saturday.
chairman's crimes.
We basically need to find irrefutable evidence that my uncle and the others were connected to that research.
Yeah, but that data isn't going to be something we can easily access.
If there's any evidence left, it would need to be somewhere secret. Oh, like the old OSF hospital.
That seems possible. There are others there, so maybe they think nobody would go investigate it. Let's check it out together.
You'll come too? I'm happy to hear you say that, but
Come on. I said I'd help you any way I could.
thanks. Let's go together then.
So we're going back to the old OSF hospital for the 3rd time in Yuito's story. It's either the 3rd time or the 4th time. I know we've been here quite a few times.
Coming here, I can't help but think about all the people who died because of those experiments.
Yeah. Makes me sick when I think that our families were involved. I don't sense anyone here.
Yeah!
It wasn't closed off. It seems like the others have been left alone.
If there's any evidence left, it'd have to be in the basement. Let's be careful.
Look, someone's being attacked by others. Could it be a researcher?
We can worry about that later. We need to save her first.
You're right. Let's hurry.
Damn it! There's too many of them!
Defeating them would be hard enough. But I'm worried I'm going to hurt her trying to protect her. What are we going to do?
Can you create a wall of fire around her to keep the others away?
If I do that, the woman would get burned too.
Keep the intensity down and have it pointing towards the outside. That should keep her safe in the center.
On paper, sure, but my power is hard to control. I'm not sure I can do it.
But if we don't do something... Watch out!
Help me! Please! I don't want to die!
You can do it. I just need you to hold it for a short time while I draw the others away.
Okay, I'll try.
She also did mention in the past that she's had trouble controlling her power, because she got told off by Gemma for burning down a building, or half of a building.
Keep it up. Now I can take care of these guys.
Did it work?
I mean, it's also a pretty powerful, like, skill to acquire, so I can see how handling fire would be pretty difficult to control.
Thank you. I thought I was dead.
Can you still fight?
Yeah, I'm still good. Now to unleash everything I have. Here you go!
I need your eyes!
Nice fire! You got this!
It sprays something like oil. Don't get on me.
This is nothing!
Get him, Yukito!
Now die!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Yeah! It's over! My pleasure.
So hard to move with all this oil.
I can still fight.
I think I'm better off just throwing anything in our way at boxed enemies, because of how much defense they have.
What?
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Lead on!
Now die!
Do I not have duplication? Not currently, no, we don't have duplication, because that's Kyoka's skill. I don't think I've gotten high enough bond with Kyoka to unlock her duplication skill. Like, oh boy, I gotta heal up. I did not notice my health was that low. Another duplication skill really helpful in any situation.
I'm borrowing this Gemma. Leave it to me. It's over. That's all of them.
Yeah. Thank goodness you came up with that fire idea.
Sorry I put you on the spot, but I couldn't have protected her without you.
Oh, right. Where's the woman we saved?
First, let me thank you for saving me.
Please. We only did our jobs as members of the OSF.
So you're with the OSF like I thought. Why did you come here? Was it to arrest me?
No, we mean you no harm.
Wait, are you Yuito Sumeragi, the traitor? I guess that means you're not with the government. Okay, I'll trust you. Either way, it doesn't look like I'll be able to get out of here on my own.
Can we ask what you came here to do? Are you a researcher here?
Yes, I've personally.
Do I have cat ears equipped on any of my characters? I don't think so. No.
But
I have them unlocked, but I don't put any accessories onto any of our characters because they look really goofy.
Awake at night. Then I saw that broadcast and thought it was my chance to atone for what I did.
Do you mean the video of Kaito we sent out from Arahabaki?
We've unlocked plenty of weird-looking visual accessories for our
but
characters.
I need to thank you again. That broadcast helped me make up my mind. I need to reveal the truth and have everyone, including myself, receive the proper punishment we deserve.
Then it seems like we're here for the same reasons.
You two look like you had the cat ears on when we put on the hood.
We came here looking for
Maybe the hood does have ears on top of it. Maybe.
We thought there must
I'll
be
have to
some
like have another look at his outfit.
Then I guess we're both lucky. I just retrieved some data from a locked terminal in the back. It lists who was directing the research and for what reasons. It even has signatures with their names. If we can make these public, even the higher-ups won't be able to make excuses.
That means we'll achieve our objective if we safely escort her back to the city.
Yeah. I can't believe you snuck.
Oh yeah, I think it does have ears on top of it. Yeah, because I can kind of see it now.
There's a passageway just for the researchers, to avoid the others. It was blocked halfway through.
Never
so
noticed
I
that
had
before.
No choice. I was really scared.
Yeah, I mean, it also kind of works with the outfit.
Well,
it's
you're
not
safe now.
too distracting.
We'll protect you.
I can make my own way back from here. Thank you for escorting me this far.
It was our pleasure. I feel so relieved to learn there was someone in that hospital with a conscience.
And you both gave me hope. A chance to right my mistakes.
How do you plan to release the information you found?
I plan to take it to the press first, but I'm not sure if there's any organization that's not in bed with the government. If there's not, then I'll think of something else.
Okay. Good luck.
Yes. Thank you.
You look relieved.
Yeah. I feel like I'm starting to understand what Gemma said the other day.
You mean about a reason to fight?
Uh-huh. But maybe fighting isn't the only thing I want to
I remember
do.
the duplication skill being really, really useful
I thought my pyrokinesis
in
was only
Kasana's
good for burning
playthrough.
my
Like I would
enemies.
use that all the time.
But now I see I can use it to protect someone too.
But so far, like all the skills for each character that we've had in our
I'm still working it out.
squad,
So I'll have to give it some more thought.
like pretty much, yeah, every
I'm
skill's
glad you
been
seem to
useful
be onto something.
and helpful in one way or another.
I hope my idea helped.
Yeah, it really helped. Thanks. Well, let's head back to the hideout.
Still think we've got a few more characters to interact with. So what I'm thinking of doing is we'll interact with those characters.
You're flushed. Do you have a fever?
And then we'll get into chapter 10, and then the first save point we find in chapter 10
Admiring
will
what?
probably be all these things for today. Because I did say the goal was to get to chapter 10 today, and then finish the rest of Yuito's story next time.
With all of you.
And we reached bond level 5 with her, so nearly finished the whole bonding, nearly. The time of the SAS pyrokinesis effect is prolonged. Also, you recover from the burning status and damage is negated during the effect.
I feel like you really trust me.
Of course. I trust you the most.
Hey, Yuito. Our jobs are dangerous. What do you think about holding on to a charm just in case?
A charm?
Oh, you don't seem that enthusiastic about it. I thought it was a good idea. It's very effective. If you ever change your mind, just come talk to me.
I feel like I know you a little better now. We still have a long way to go, though.
Missy, do we have any gifts to give to her? Oh, we do actually. Yeah, we do.
Thank you.
Didn't I have something to talk to Gemma about?
I'm gonna give her a sturdy pot as a gift. I think out of all the gifts that we've given to Kyoka, I wouldn't expect us to just hand over a sturdy pot as a gift. I also don't know where that's going to go in the hideout. I would assume that's going to go in the kitchen, but with how messy the hideout is right now. Okay, so we spoke to him. Spoke to all these characters. Still need to speak with Shiden, unfortunately.
There's that stupid face again.
That's how you start a conversation?
Sorry, I call it like I see it. I suppose I'm getting used to it, though. You make sure to stay alive so I can always see your stupid face.
With SS active, hold Y to activate the electrokinesis wave and deal damage in a large area. If attacked, there's a chance that Shiden can block it.
It's not what I wanted, but I'm beginning to see how to handle it.
Let me just quickly give this gift to him, so we don't have to interact with him as much. I think Gemma's the next character we need to talk with. Might be the next character and the last character we can talk with so far. Oh yeah, we already gave him all the gifts. Yeah, we already did that.
Gemma, got a minute?
What is it? Did something happen?
I had Wataru go through the list of retired soldiers after we talked about your friend. I told him he was missing since I thought that was important. I'm sorry.
Well, that's fine. Nobody's trying to hide that. So, did you find out anything?
It's a shame they gave Shiden like one of the better skills in the game as well, because his personality and just everything about him as a character, I've said multiple times, but he's the most disliked character for me out of the entire cast of characters.
So I'm pretty sure your friend is on here.
Oh, I found him. Masaki Fujikawa.
Like, I felt like Shiden would warm up
details on his living
to me
situation.
later on,
Why is the OSF tracking retired
especially in
members so
Kasane's story,
thoroughly?
but he never did. No.
What?
What's wrong?
This is ridiculous.
Like, every other character is really great and they stand out, but Shiden, no.
The OSF
Nope.
Masaki
I don't think I have a
Fujikawa
single good thing to
died?
say about him.
No.
I don't buy it. If he died in the hospital, his family would have been notified. Something doesn't add up.
You're right. There are too many here that are listed as dying in the hospital, and all of them in such short periods.
No matter how supposedly damaged these retired soldiers are, they can't all need hospitalization that badly.
Hey guys, so I dug a little deeper on that retirement list you're talking about. Seems pretty clear to me these are doctored. Publicly, they all died in the hospital. However, there's no record of their bodies being moved. There's a chance they're still alive in there.
Really?
I can't say for sure, but they went through the trouble of falsifying these records.
Which means there's a high chance the hospital is involved in something unsavory. Are they being used in human experiments? Many retired soldiers don't have families. It's a horrible thing to say, but nobody's asking questions if they turn up missing.
I'd like to say it's only a guess, but going by the OSF hospital's previous track record?
Then we should get on this now. If they're being used in human experiments, we need to save them right away.
Data. Huh. The data lists them being admitted to the new OSF hospital building. Maybe they were moved to the old building for
So we're
experimentation.
going back to the old hospital
That's
again?
possible, but there's actually something else suspicious I found.
I mean, I don't mind going back to that place. It's
I was tracking
pretty
the vehicles
easy
going
area to
and
navigate
from
through.
the OSF hospital to see what they're up to. And I found a strange vehicle that would head from the hospital to Seiran once in a while. There's actually one out now.
I can't imagine they'd be making deals with Seiran right now. What are they doing?
I don't know, but they could be transferring the patients to some facility we're not aware of.
We should start by tracking down that vehicle, since that's our only lead.
They need to cross the river if they're heading to Seiran. We should be able to find it if we
Do
head
I
to
know
Mizuhagawa.
of Persona? I know the game's
I'll see
Persona,
if I
yeah.
can find more
I've never
info.
played them.
Thank you for
But I know
helping me
of them.
find Masaki.
Let's find him soon.
Oh, back at the construction site.
I've got good news, you two. I managed to access the details of that vehicle leaving Suo through its ID number. I was right. The cargo manifest listed names of hospital patients. Your friend Masaki was on it.
Do I know the characters?
Yeah, there's definitely a chance.
Kind of?
It's stopped right now. I'll send you its location. You need
I
to
think
get
out
over
of
there ASAP.
the cast of characters from a Persona game, I'm aware the most of Persona 5's characters.
Thanks, Luca.
Watch out for electric. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Because you think Arashi is basically Futaba from Persona? Yeah, I mean, they share a lot of similarities, yeah.
That's a big place.
That was good.
You think so? Thanks.
Yeah!
This is pretty rare.
That's the vehicle Wataru was talking about. What is it doing stopped there?
They're unloading something. They look like garbage bags. I don't see any patients.
So it was a garbage truck? Does that mean Wataru's information was wrong? No. They'd be taking trash to the garbage facility. So what are they?
Let's check their contents after they leave. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Yeah.
There's gonna be
It's
human.
targeting that bag.
Yeah, there's gonna be human remains in those bags. Yeah.
It's what I feared. No, stay away from that.
Gemma! Damn it. I guess we're doing this.
I need support!
Good timing.
Let's do this, Hanabi!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. Nice. It's burning.
Leave it to me! Come on! Here we go! I'll be your shield! Hit it! Get slammed!
Well done.
Oh, but I didn't realize there was two of them, and that enemy was right behind me that entire time.
So be careful.
Luckily we didn't take too much damage from that.
Sorry. Seems like I jumped to the wrong conclusion. I misidentified the cargo. I never thought they'd be carrying human brains in the waste disposal vehicle.
Then those bags are... Damn it! It was too late. Masaki's already... Not just him. They treated all these people like they were trash. They fought for decades, risking their lives to fight for humanity. None of them deserve to end like this. I'm sorry. I lost my cool for a moment.
Anybody would if they found out their friend was treated this way.
I'd like to bury the ones who didn't get eaten by the other. Do you mind waiting here?
I'll help. Let's give them a proper burial.
Thank you. You too, Wataru. I appreciate your help. I'll have to tell Masaki's younger brother later.
I don't mean to overstep, but would it be okay if I went with you?
I'd appreciate that.
You must be Gemma.
Yes. There's something I need to tell you about Masaki. I'm sorry, but your brother has died.
What? Are you certain?
Yes. I can't share the details with you as it's classified. But he passed away in the hospital and was buried in a secret location.
Oh. I'm sad to hear that.
I'm sorry. If I'd only found him sooner.
It's okay. Please allow me to apologize as well for calling you cold.
Huh?
I actually received a message from my brother after I spoke to you, saying he had to be taken into the hospital. He told me not to worry about him, and that he might not be able to contact me for a while. He also shared his true feelings. Let me send you his message. My brother was thankful to you for your tough love, for trying to help him move on from the OSF. After everything we've been through together, I don't have to talk to him to know what he's thinking. Gemma was always there for me. Awkward and earnest.
Masaki.
It was my misunderstanding. My brother's memories of you were always there helping him.
I also feel sorry for Gemma, like, the amount of lost comrades that he's lost either in combat or outside of combat.
Once he's discharged from the hospital.
I'm like,
unfortunately,
Gemma just can't catch a break as well.
Never happened. But he never would have had that hope if it wasn't for you.
Thank you for saying that.
I'm glad I was able to meet you today. Goodbye. Gemma?
He knew what I was trying to do.
Your brains weren't connected, but your hearts were.
Masaki.
Is he crying?
Sorry. We should go back to the hideout.
Okay.
I'm leveled up. So I think that was the last person to interact with, I think. Yeah, I think it is, yeah, because we gave everyone the wrong, give some presents. Did all the Bond episodes with everyone. We can also check the brain messages to make sure I've not missed anything. Okay, yeah, I think we've done everything in the hideout for now. The only thing I need to do next is pick another skill to level up. I'll end the standby phase and progress to the next phase. So, either we're about to finish Chapter 9 or we're about to start Chapter 10.
Is up.
Seems like he's all fine. Says he's ready to talk.
There we go, Chapter 10.
I see. I get the basic idea. The expansion of the Kunad Gate and Togetsu's schemes. You did a good job gathering all this information.
What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu's plans.
If we let them be, they'll just send someone else after us. And then civilians could end up getting hurt.
Do you have any idea how to stop them?
Well, I do have one idea. What if we were to shut down Babe, Togetsu's control computer? The Red Strings research, execution of the plan, that's all Babe.
So you're saying if we can shut Babe down, that will stop Togetsu's plans?
All right. You're the ones best suited to make a decision with the information we have, so I'll follow your lead. I'll leave Togetsu to you, but if there's anything I can do, let me know.
Could you act as a go-between for the new Himuka government and the Seiran provisional government for us? The new Himuka government is in a state of confusion. Resolving that could restrict Togetsu's movements.
So you want me to get the governments to agree to a ceasefire?
If you can fan the underlying insecurity and suspicions the politicians have for Togetsu well enough, they'll definitely say yes.
Right, I'll give it a shot. I'm not a politician though, so I don't know if they'll listen to me. I'll use my influence as a regiment commander the best I can. I'll get ready for negotiations right away.
Fubuki, don't get yourself into trouble.
You too, sis. Take care of them.
I think we're safe leaving Suo and Seiran to Major General Fubuki.
So, we're infiltrating Togetsu. What's our battle plan?
Kagero and Kyoka have useful information on the area. We should use it to make a plan.
Oh, sorry. Do you mind if I leave that to you, Major? Yuito, I want to talk to you before you go to Togetsu.
Okay. What is it?
You don't know? Hey, how about we go somewhere else? Let's see. I'll wait for you in Kikuchiba. Come when you have the time.
Kagero?
Sorry, I'll be right back. I'll leave the strategizing to you.
Hey, Yuito!
Hanabi, wait. Sugumi, everyone, there's something I have to tell you.
You too, Kasane?
This is about Kagero, right? We should listen.
Kagero wants to talk. I bet it's about... No. I think it's best to wait until I hear him out first.
Where's Kagero? I guess I'll check up top.
Sure we'll be able to make a quick look at these enemies before we go and meet up with Kagero. They definitely do the added experience points. Especially because it's taken us quite a while to level up.
Leave it to me.
It's also kind of weird, like, us not having any teammates with us at all right now. Hey, there he is.
So, you came. Sorry for bringing you out here.
What did you want to tell me?
It's about your father, Chairman Joe Sumeragi. You know that Kasane didn't kill him. I was the one who killed the chairman.
It was you?
That's right. I killed him. I'm sorry I didn't tell you until now.
Why? Why would you do that? How could you kill my father? Answer me!
I had no hatred for the chairman. It was for myself. I guess self-defense is a better word for it. I mean, my power is perfect for assassination. I'm sort of in charge of that kind of work.
Stop it! Tell me everything.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm telling you because I feel bad. I know you can't forgive me.
Does he feel bad
so
though?
What do you want me to do?
I mean, technically he is.
Tell me to leave, I'll go.
Kind of an outsider.
So that's how you want to do this?
Yes, it is. That's the kind of guy I am, after all.
Fine. You have your ways of doing things, and I have mine.
Oh, so that's how it is. You don't really want to do this now, do you, kid? You really want to fight?
Fight me, Kagero! Don't think I'm playing around! Where are you?
That's how you want it. Then I won't hold back! Good! Show me what you got!
Get ready! You won't get away!
You know, we could use brain drive on this boss fight. I don't think we really need to use it because this boss is not a problem. I'm kind of surprised how easy this boss fight is, really.
Won't get away that easily. How are you stronger? You'll pay for what you did. You have got to be kidding me. Can't go out like this. Time out, Yuito, okay? I know you want to kill me, but wait a sec. If I die now, the 2,000 years of things I did for her will all be for nothing. About time you told me the truth, Kagero. What? You knew? I knew you wouldn't tell me the truth if I didn't do this. And I did actually want to beat you up. You serious? Boy, do I look dumb right now. You'll tell me the truth now, won't you? Yeah.
Yuito, Kagero! Did we interrupt you?
Kagero, let me see your wounds. I'll try to fix you up.
Thanks, Tsugumi.
Did everyone hear that? About my father?
Yeah, Kasane told us. Are you alright?
I guess so. For now. Please, tell me what happened to him.
Right. Where to begin?
Kagero, this is just a conjecture on my part. But wasn't it orders from Togetsu?
It was indeed. I'm an assassin sent on a mission from Togetsu to infiltrate Suo.
I see. So you weren't hired by the Seiran government.
It seems Chairman Sumeragi was more distrustful of Togetsu than the former chairman. They considered him a threat.
So you assassinated him for Togetsu?
If I wanted to crush Togetsu's plans, Babe's plans, I couldn't be seen as a troublemaker. So it was self-defense. Had I done a little better, though, I could have fooled them and gotten by not having to assassinate anyone. Look, I'm really sorry about Chairman Sumeragi. If you tell me to face the consequences, I will. But first, I want to finish dealing with Togetsu. I know that's asking a lot, but please.
Who is the she you mentioned? Is she the reason?
I suppose I have to tell you. I have a family I left on the moon. A wife and a daughter. I first met my wife when we were getting ready to emigrate to Earth and had our daughter. If emigration no longer happens, my daughter no longer exists. I won't let that happen. That's why I have to do everything I can to stop them from using the red strings.
It was all to protect your daughter.
This was 2,000 years ago. She's been dead a long time, so I'm sure you think it all sounds silly. But I don't want my family, my daughter's existence, to be erased.
If your family is so important to you, why did you leave them on the moon? You could have just brought them to Earth with you.
I could have if I was a normal colonist, but that wasn't the case. I was an agent placed among the colonists. My job was to make the redevelopment of Earth fail.
Why? The moon spent 1,000 years fixing the Earth's environment to sabotage it when it was almost finished.
Did things change on the moon? If my memory serves me correctly, I heard that something flew in from outer space.
You don't know? It's kind of a long story, but I'll tell you what happened 2,000 years ago. It was when Yakumo Sumeragi and the colonists immigrated to Earth. A comet passed close by the moon. The comet left behind the unknown substance
I was going to say that.
other
That's where the
particles
others
in
came
space.
from the comet.
Gravity then began pulling those particles down to Earth and the moon. Earth was still mostly unpopulated, so the effects were unknown, but the moon began to have
So
cases
the others
of
are
people turning
pretty
into
much
monsters.
just aliens from the moon, really.
Monsters?
To put it in simple terms.
Do you mean...
Yes. Metamorphosis. If a living creature comes into contact with the other particles, they change into aberrations. Into others. At the time, the redevelopment of Earth had moved to the final step of gravity control. If that were sabotaged, we could stop the other particles falling to the moon. Basically, that was the Moon Faction's plan, and I was an agent who had been given secret orders to carry it out.
Yakumo Sumeragi and the rest of the colonists were already on Earth. You were just gonna leave them to die?
It's terrible, I know. But people like Yakumo resisted the moon's wishes, and the plan ended in failure. So the moon put Plan B into action. They pushed the other particles toward Earth, surrounding it, and making it so we couldn't return home.
Other particles surrounding Earth. The extinction belt. I think it's safe to say that the moon's space technology is far ahead of ours.
The moon was overpopulated at the time, and I heard most of the people went to Earth. It was probably a plan to reduce the population.
I was cut off from the moon, so staying on Earth was the only option. I don't know what happened on the moon after that.
The metamorphosis might have spread. More people like my sister.
Even so, I believed that my family was safe, and joined Togetsu so I could return to the moon. I went in and out of cold sleep many times, trading off with comrades as we searched for a way to break through the extinction belt. But after several awakenings, I realized Togetsu had changed their plans. There was just no way I could allow them to reset history. That's why becoming a traitor was the path I chose.
I understand. My father wasn't perfect. He would often make mistakes, especially when it came to how he led the government. But he was family, the only father I had. I just can't forgive you for killing him. But it's because of that. I understand your desire to protect your family. So let's stop Togetsu together. I will always resent you. But I think I can stand up to them with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I might have done something distasteful to further my goal, if I had taken a wrong turn somewhere as well. So, I think I understand a little bit of your actions.
You know, you're much more mature than I am. Or maybe I'm just too immature. I guess in the end, I made you decide after all. So lame. Let me help you stop Togetsu.
Are you finished?
Kasane, I caused you so much trouble. I'm sorry.
Stop acting so meek all of a sudden. It's weird.
Kasane, I thought you were the one who killed my father.
Everybody's
I'm
just
sorry I
apologizing
doubted
to
you.
everybody right now.
It's just as much my fault for not saying anything. When I wanted to kill you, I thought that having you hate me would keep me focused on the task.
I guess that makes sense.
So, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, okay. That's enough talk for now then. I'm sure you all have your own questions. Even I don't understand what's going on. But we have to work together and focus on what needs to be done.
If that is your decision, I don't think we have anything else left to say.
All right. So our main mission is to go to Togetsu as soon as we can and stop Babe.
What do you think of using my power to make everyone invisible in order to infiltrate it?
We should probably assume that Kagero and I are both known traitors by now.
We don't have time to dwell on it. It's dangerous. But I believe Kagero's plan has potential.
Togetsu probably doesn't expect an attack from such a small force. Let's consider it a sneak attack.
Okay, let's do it. First, we'll climb Hino Mountain and get close to Togetsu.
That was not good on my nerves. Don't scare me like that.
I'm glad you're both okay.
Wataru, Haruka, I'm sorry I made you worry.
So before we go to the mountain and continue through chapter 10, I think I'm going to go to the hideout and then save our game there, and then that's probably where I'm going to end things for today, because my goal was for us to get to chapter 10 today, and then pretty much we're already at chapter 10, pretty much. But I do know we've still got quite a few hours left before we do finish the game. So hopefully the next stream we do for Scarlet Nexus will be the last stream, where we're both going to finish Kasane's story and Yuito's story. Because I think, if I had to guess, we've probably got like 3 to 4 hours left. Because we've got chapter 10, 11, and 12. And I remember chapter 12 for Kasane's playthrough was quite long, and it did go on for quite a while. So yeah, we've probably got quite a while left. But I'm definitely hoping that we'll be able to finish Scarlet Nexus for the next stream. Because we've really not got that much left to do. So as long as it's the same length as Kasane's story, then yeah, should be able to finish it, no problem. But yeah, I'm going to end things there for today, because we've done quite a lot today in terms of the main story. And we've spoken to a lot of characters, done a lot of character interactions and all that good stuff. So yeah, got quite a lot done today. But yeah, alrighty. So yeah, I will see you all with the next stream, which will probably be on Thursday? Thursday or Friday. And then, like I said, yeah, I'm going to finish Scout Nexus, get it over and done with this week, and then we can get round to whatever I have planned next in the upcoming week or 2 from now. But yeah, alrighty, I'm going to head off. I hope all of you have a good day, and yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, talk to you guys later. Bye, bye-bye.